start the stream already. And it feels weird not having like an intro to the stream, because now I just hit go live and there I am. Kind of bad. Have to get that done over the weekend. This is kind of a test stream, but also like a stream. Probably, you know, if I can, I'll stream for like 5 hours just for everything working. But who knows? Because things haven't been working the last few weeks. Right. Very cold here. Been very cold the last 2 days. It's currently 5 degrees. That's about 5 degrees is about the heat that it's been. Either that or -5. Sharp turn, I must say. Winter is coming. I don't like it. Hey Callie, how you doing, mean? I decided I would do a little stream to make sure things are working, all that sort of stuff. So I don't know if it will stay online, but I think maybe if it does stay online, I have gotten to the source of the problem. If not, well, then my computer's just fucked, honestly. But I was running like a memory test the other day, and it told me that I had a hardware issue. So I took both the memory sticks out and ran them separate. No hardware issue. So either the DIMM slot for one of the RAM sticks is fucked, or it was lying to me. So right now I only have one in. Over this weekend, if the stream stays up fine for the next 5 hours and nothing happens, then I'm just gonna test all the DIMM slots. Still annoying because it's like a new build, but it's probably the least annoying issue if it was that. Don't need to really replace anything. But while I'm doing that, I might do some like experts and shite. Man, we did this character's re-clears already for the week. So I've already got my P11 down on this character. But now we're not raiding until like my Monday. So we did like 2 hours for re-clears, and then there's no raid for 5 days. So sad. We're all gonna forget everything when we have to do re-clears on the second group. P9's gonna kick our ass. But it did allow me to spend the last 2 days actually catching up on real life work, which is good. Because I didn't do any while raiding. God, it's cold. Put my gloves on to help a little bit. Oh. Oh, Kelly, I saw something on Discord. I saw that you were playing Dragon's Dogma. And, that's pretty cool. That's like my favorite game. You got ads? That's fair, man. Watching the ads. Yeah, I'm so hyped. Dragon's Dogma 2 finally got a trailer. After so many years of waiting, we finally got something. All they need to do to make Dragon's Dogma 2 good is make it the same as Dragon's Dogma 1, but not cut the 60% of the content out that they cut out of 1. And then you basically got the perfect game. They don't even need to do anything special. Just make the same game with all the content that it was meant to have. Easy. And then I would play like 1,000 hours of it. Ooh. I guess I shall try... I'll kill an expert. I gotta do an expert on both my characters. So I can get to my earrings. Gotta do some content. But I was saying, probably during your ad break, I was saying that I did my reclears on this character already. Like my P9 to 11. And now we're not raiding until like my Monday. I'm kind of sad about it because it's such a long 5-day break in between. Just feels, we'll be going in and forget everything that we even learned. Like the muscle memory will be gone. Yeah, so re-clearing on the second characters might be a bit hard. It's just down to one person in the group as well. Like, everyone's down to do like 4 days. Especially right now, since the tier just come out. But there's one person that's like, no, I want to play other things. I want to do other things. Like, man, it's new content. How can you not be excited to do the new content? Like, I feel like I could have even spent more time on it week 1. It was not bored. But, because we were doing splits, our tanks and healers are already getting gear. I haven't gotten gear on my tank yet because this is my ult and this is the one I did group 1 on, right? But after I do the run on my main, I'll have everything that I need from the raid apart from my weapon. Which is kind of nice, but also kind of like, oh man, why am I even here? Splits definitely increase the speed at which you finish. By quite a bit. Get this guy over here. I hate these big walls, man. They don't like standing. But yeah, my co-tank on his main now has everything, so I will pretty much be joining him once we go in. I'm really conflicted on like the tome weapon because it has skill speed on it, which isn't great for a 2.5 enjoyer. But Gunbreaker is playable with all skill speeds, so I'm sort of like, I can grab it, but it is 500 extra tomes that I need to spend, and I already need to spend a lot on tomes. But at the same time, like, a weapon is always a DPS increase no matter the stats. So I should probably take it. That's fair. That's still for, like, tea, right? Since you're not doing the savage. Honestly, this tier of Savage pretty good. I would say P11 is probably the easiest and weakest fight. It's fun. Like, the flow of it is much better than P7. But it's just so easy, it like numbs your brain to what's coming next. Like, there's so many mechanics that feel like the same thing. Get up there. But it's a fun fight comparatively to, like, other food fights. Yeah, the third fight of the tier. This is every time, man. It's like they don't want it to be like too hard for people, right? So they're like, let's just chill on it a little bit. Make the design not like super rough for people. I do like the fight compared to P7 though, but oh, it's still on me. It was just it was just going over there. Thought for a moment I lost aggro. I'm like, how the fuck do I lose aggro in this game? Like, that's impossible. But it's so easy to re-clear as well. Like, you know, we spent 6 hours Prog in that fight, and then got it on our last pull of that day. But then we went in for our re-clear and two-shot it. Our re-clear this week was like 2 or 3 shot as well. So it's quite a chill fight. It's just 11 minutes long, so it can feel drawn out. Not as bad as waiting for like harvest and purgation and all that, but it's up there. over mitigate this so we take no damage. See? Gotta let our healer put them. I haven't had to talk in the last 2 days, so my voice is a bit like, how do I talk again? Plus, I haven't really been in streamer mode for like the last 2 weeks now, right? Oh, I logged into Discord earlier. Well, like, I guess recently. You show me how to talk? No. And everyone's become just a leader. ... So I guess they're rolling out the names. But it's funny that everyone's just leader ... I haven't taken mine yet. I don't know what I want to do with it. Like, obviously I can use Sleeps, which has been the name that I've had on Discord since the beginning, or I can use my name, which I'm now going by on Twitch. Not sure. I mean, Twitch and YouTube. You know, because there was some Twitch drama while I wasn't streaming, I'm kind of thinking, because I do like doing content creation, even though it's not like a matter of income for me, like it is other people that are doing it for a living. Because I enjoy content creation a little bit, I might make some YouTube videos. Yes, LD. Not something you see a lot because most of them are turning their brain off. Report on the drama. No, none of that. I do not care about people's drama. Like, I'll talk about it a little bit from time to time if it see me inconveniences me or something. But I'm too old to get involved in the drama, right? So I'll never I'll never really be like, hey, we're drama beefing now, let's go. It does generate views though. Like, you can easily tell it. I just want to make some interesting, maybe Final Fantasy videos, because honestly, the Final Fantasy content creators, they have guides. That's cool. I don't care about guides though. They don't really do anything else. I know another streamer, Ponto, has been looking to get into the YouTube game recently as well because of the Twitch stuff. I think all content creators should just spread their wings. Prepare for the eventual Twitch downfall that will probably happen because they keep making bad decisions. Probably not today, Luna. I just want to make sure my computer can actually run a stream all day and not do anything real challenging. He'll be okay, I'm sure he can manage. Tomorrow? The day after? Maybe. Am I even gonna get to use these? This should be safe, right? Surely. Nearly. I am gonna get to use these cartridges. Nearly. Hello, Zamy. Love how you say morning even though it's afternoon for me. You Australian. Classic Australian. It's only just afternoon though. So you're good. Honestly, I didn't even know what time it was until you said that. Gloves. I'll replace those. Cool. I'm getting my retainers gear. And be prepped. But yeah, most of my ideas with like content creation is just trying to give people something to watch and laugh at or smile about, you know. All I want is to make the world a better place. Why didn't I just teleport back to Limsa? For some reason I thought it was going to take me to the F castle. See, that's funny. Right there. Well, I'm about to get my earring on this character, but I haven't got any raid gear yet, Sammy. But when we raid again, which will be on our Monday, so far away still, I will be basically finishing all the tank gear I need, and apart from the weapon, from raid, because we did splits. Tanks just get their full this week too, apparently. So that would be good. But right now I buy my earring. Hell yeah. I keep being asked if I'd like to join an FC. No. My answer is no. I can't meld on this character, right? I don't even have direct hit materia. And get rid of that tenacity piece now. Oh. Well, we did our runs on this character, so we're already cleared up to P12 for this, but we've still got to do group 2. And that'll be the first thing we do when we get back in there. And then hopefully we have a good amount of time on P12, and hopefully people have studied P12. I'll be doing that over the weekend. So I think, you know, it looks like a challenge and fight in parts. There's a mechanic. Actually, I need to do P12 right now. I haven't done my weekly. I'll tell you what the mechanic is when I get in there. I can show you this way. But there's a mechanic that is super challenging, and then the rest of the fight is just moderately challenging, right? And because we have split gear, it shouldn't be that hard to push on. Like the DPS check. So I think if we go in there prepared, even though we've got to do like splits, clear, we can probably defeat the door boss. Gotta have enough time. Sounds too hard for your brain already. Nice. I'm just pulling. Just pull.
That I might become divinity manifest.
I didn't even do the right gunbreaker opener for what I'm playing.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
So this in Savage flips around sometimes. This is still pretty easy though. You just got to know how it works. When we went in there last time, I have like some footage from it. Because we were in there for like an hour or something, just fucking around. We didn't actually understand how the tank buster, well not the tank buster, the auto tank buster. I didn't understand how that worked correctly, so honestly we were just fucking around trying to figure that out. But now I understand it. I'm just happy I get to raid. Are you sure you want to stand there? No, you yeah, Super Chain Fury. This mechanic here, there's like 3 of them in Savage. The second one is actually very difficult. But basically these happen, but there's 2 mechanics per chain. So some of them are like spread, some of them you gotta stack with each other. It's probably gonna be the hardest part to actually, you know, figure out positioning and everything. But the second one looks fucking rough. Like I've been watching Todd's group go through it because they've basically been working on this door boss for a few days now. And they got to the second super chain last night and they're all like, holy fuck, it's fast. Yeah, in normal mode you just gotta find the donut, but in Savage it's like, it can be out or donut, it can be donut and then out, donut and then rolls, donut spread, out spread. so you just gotta know what's happening. But it will get chill.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I mean, doing like P11S now is super relaxing, so I'm sure P12 will be eventually. That would probably help, wouldn't it? The funny thing about that though, it's like 7 of us would probably be down for that. Well, anyone die.
Otherwise you will never wield.
I'm just gonna stand here since I'm tanking the ads. No. Didn't get my cartridge. Yeah, just getting reps on the fight because we're now limited on our time.
To the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
Will definitely be very helpful.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
I mean, as myself, I'd still be like, man, I'd raid 5 days a week. Alright, let's hope that they don't bait it into the safe spot.
Shine brilliant for me.
They have baited it into the safe spot. But they actually move. Let's go.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
So many party wipes to that mechanic. Boss battle, no.
My theory shall be proven as fact.
He's frickin' dead. Just gonna put her here. And quad weave because I have no other buttons to press anyway. Double down was down, I didn't know what to do, you know, my rotation was already fucked.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Just press buttons.
To silent vessels, I give voice. Shine brilliant for me.
Alright, please move out the line AoE. Okay. Dude, this boss on normal mode so hard though.
My theory shall be proven as fact.
Also, her theory shall be proven as fucked. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. I kind of ruined, you know, the first song of the tier, I kind of ruined that as well.
These chains are forged from the fabric of
I gave it
creation.
new words that aren't the words to the song, and now it's ruined every time I hear it.
Shine brilliant for me.
Okay.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Party will not wipe. I trust them. I mean, big fat tacos weren't ruined. I feel like that was just made better.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
My misheard lyrics are way worse for the P9 and 10 music. thanks for the Blackest Night. Good guy. Yay, we didn't white. Good job, mate. We're a good off-tank mentor. Music. 80. 80's not bad. Honestly, I just roll need on like everything that I can because I didn't win the music. Unlucky. Who won it? I got a gauntlet. So I'm only running this every week. And I don't really care if I get anything. I now have a ring and an arm. Oh, an arm for my ring. Hell yeah. How are we doing on tomes? We need 80 more. One expert tomorrow and we're done. Cool. I was actually thinking about the weapon Luna. Because I was running the sim last night, obviously, as I do when I want to check how big gear is. And even with the shitty stats, still like 150 DPS increase. Like, man, 500 tomes, so... like... I gotta go buy my chest at some point, but... weapon upgrade would be pretty big still. Just because we can immediately change it into a 660 weapon, right? If we weren't able to do that, it would be shit. But you know, 645. Kind of weak. Okay, I think I go to my main now. And do the exact same content again. Yeah, I got this big red, no, not red, yellow. Got this big yellow bar on my Discord now that's like, you can choose your name. But when I'm looking at my like list of friends and stuff, everyone's just like a letter and 3 dots. I don't want to be a leader and 3 dots, man. Especially if I go with Frankie, I'll just be F. F in the chat. F could mean many different things. 23. Oh, why not? I need to probably readjust some prices because none of my shit has been selling the last few days, which means it's probably been undercut. Honestly, haven't been too invested in it. 1 hour until my submarine's back. I did get my house, by the way. So I can finally... well, I have started. Finally getting my submarines back on their way. I'm also poor. 92 million. I just remembered something that I didn't do on my other character. I gotta actually check my cackpot. So I'll go there now on this so I don't forget. But I gotta do it on the other character as well. And go to my unnamed island at some point. Oh, I was I was watching Todd's stream last night and I saw Tooch in a freaking, like, he queued up for trial really and Tooch was in there. Like, whoa, I know that guy. It's funny because I almost thought to like log in when he asked if anyone wanted to come. I almost logged in and I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll come along. So I could have been in the trial really with Tooch as well. That would have been amazing. It's that easy, you know. Sometimes you win, even when you don't care. Alright, this is not a win. This is 21 though, right? Worth. But I didn't want to log back into the game, so didn't. But it's always funny when you like see someone that you actually know on someone else's stream. A 4th place. Spending nothing. It's fine. Sure. Now I pressed the random button, which means I have to take it, but I didn't type it in. The random button typed it. I guess we're going with boob. Classic boob. Here you are, a boob enjoyer, Luna. If anyone needs an expert, I'm gonna be doing another one. I will hold for a minute if anyone wants to join me. I'll play warrior. I can get my earring again right after, which is great. I haven't raided on this character, so I'm probably only going to do my expert here and then wait. You're an Aglair. Yes. Did delete his top gear. Well, handed it in, I guess. Very, very bad decision, but you know, it happens. The one nice thing about him needing to do PADS again, though, is maybe I can go in there and get an axe, because all I have right now is a gunbreaker weapon. And honestly, if I was playing warrior and top, I could just relax, focus on the mechanics, press foul cleave every now and then. Man, it would be chilling. Gunbreaker and Ultimate just seems so scuffed because there's so many like windows you gotta pay attention to. You gotta have cartridges for each different thing. You gotta do all the stuff. With Warrior, you just press foul cleave and you're good. Plus, I mean, Warrior is like the top tank DPS right now. Somehow. It's sort of one thing that I dislike about P9S is I'm thinking there's a window at some point in the fight I need to do a Demon Slice Demon Slaughter to get an extra cartridge so I can get continuation off right before Limit Cut. Because I can get 2 of the buttons off with Limit Cut. But if I do a Demon Slice Demon Slaughter, I can get all 3 of the buttons off. Hello. Sirioni, aka Nid, aka Gear Deleter. Who said that? But yeah, I might try doing a Demon Slice Demon Slaughter on P9S at some point before Limit Cut this week. So I can do that. It's similar to what I had to do for P8S. There was a AoE combo single target. Whenever you look at the analysis, it's like, you were playing wrong. And I'm like, but I got an extra cartridge. Which means it's not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna queue up this thing. What? 7 degrees right now, apparently. It's going up, boys. So, the last 2 nights, it has been minus 5 degrees Celsius. And let me tell you, it has been, I don't want to get out of bed right now territory. So, I'm kind of glad I took a few days off stream to focus on, like, other real life stuff. Because, holy... If I had to get out of bed to stream, I would have been mad. Even with, like, the heat pump running, you know, 18 degrees overnight, still cold as hell. Let's go. Hey. Kelly, did you see the name of this healer? I wonder. I wonder if that's our old healer from, like, Shiva. That is interesting. At the very least. Dude, it's so funny, right? Like, I remember when I first started running my ult, I queued into an alliance raid and Badges was literally in my party. I'm like, man, this is a tiny game. I don't know if I have her on friends anymore, Serenity, so I can't even, like, check. Because, you know, when I moved to Oceanic, I basically removed everyone. So... kind of interesting. I pressed the wrong button there. Hmm. If it is, though. Oh well. I mean, I don't really hold anything against anyone for any amount of time, so what happened in Shiva happened in Shiva. I don't care about it anymore. Plus, most people's memories aren't very good, so, you know, they forget things. It's just always funny when you see a name that you recognize when you queue into something. It's like, what the fuck? Shake it off. Yeah, exactly. Things happen in video games, especially when there's video games with other people. It's all business. Like, why is that bard running around so much? He's a bard, he can just stand still, man. I decided to play a little bit more warrior in my experts though recently because I mean it's basically free, right? This is... At any rate. Well, we got free loots. Hell yeah. And I can't even roll onto it. I will wait. Even though I'm a warrior, you know. Wait. Just for a moment though. Alright, now I will go. Heal to full. And job done. I do love just critting everything in a dungeon though. It feels very satisfying when you literally crit all your attacks. Yeah, you got Gunbreaker just demon slicing over there, just like, ugh. Did 2,000 damage. No. Honestly, if you know, if we kill P12 and a warrior X drops, probably playing warrior the week after. Like, why not? Imagine playing a tank that's not top in DPS that you have to think with. Who would want to do such a thing? Kind of okay better voice time, and I was hoping it was like a GCD earlier, but it's okay. Still pump big name. 0. Of course. I hate Painheimer though, like... I would say Painheim is a little bit too much for that attack, but... Needs to be used, I guess. Downtime. I wasn't streaming like most of our P11 Prog, obviously, because of computer issues, but so many times where I was like into my computer screen just trying to see how big the table was that was placed on the tank. I was just zooming my face into the screen, man. I'm pretty good at it now, since I'm just using the line as my marker, but it was so funny. Sad I couldn't stream most of that Prog. That was a good day of Prog though, P11, honestly, like just getting it, like clicking throughout the day just felt so good. When we started on that fight, it's like light and darkness, what the hell? Gonna use that because why not? I might use Reprisal one time this dungeoning. You just never feel in danger on Warrior, right? You never use Reprisal because it's like, I'll just heal up anyway, dude. Oh, look, you press Blood Wedding in full health. Like, I think Paladin's pretty strong in dungeons as well, but it's like a different league. And then Gunbreaker and Dark Knight just chilling down there, like, yeah, we'll just do what we do. Let's slam the big fish man. No battle voice feels bad, man. I'm gonna do a P12 normal after this as well, if anyone wants to come. Because once again, I haven't done it for the weekly on this character. That battle voice is so bad for me. It's like, if it was 10 seconds later, that'd be amazing, but Literally right as my cooldowns are coming up. Classic. I think this one's probably safe, right? Yeah. Alright, you can't expect too much in a dungeon. Just go press your buttons when you can. Go run. Here you go, shake it off. I think we might have been safe where we were, where we started, but it is what it is. Telekinesis. This should be safe again. Easy. Thank you for party. Serenity, a commendation. I mean, she was on Genova, right? And the character is on Genova, so I'm assuming it's probably the same one. But I don't have her on friends anymore, so hard to tell. Why not, Kelly? Go on. Just remember everything, man. I got healing gear, maybe healing upgrades. Beat. I'll use those. Cool, why not? I mean, I say I get healing upgrades, right? But let's be real. When the hell am I gonna heal? I just like having bigger numbers. Although, once I'm done with Savage for this tier, I do kinda want to do a little bit of healing on the side. Just for a little bit of fun. Maybe a fun. I don't know if it will be fun. I mean, it's healing. It doesn't look that fun, but we'll see. Oh, I got the materia back. One isn't bad. I will trade this card. There's something actually that I need to start doing soon, and it is Eureka Orphos. I don't know if I want to do... what is it? Heaven on High before I start that, though. But you know, I finished Necromancer off stream, obviously. Obviously got carried. Didn't do it on stream. But, I kind of want to get the Heaven on High title and Eureka Orphos title as well before the end of the expansion. I probably won't use them because I respect the Necromancer way more. It's much more of a pain in the ass to do. 200 levels of stuff. Plus, Heaven on High is actually fun because you can like one-shot bosses and stuff. We'll trade these in, I guess. Do these look cool though? Not really. The toes are sticking out. It's like World of Warcraft shoes. Toes in this game are so freaking ugly, man. Don't want to see those. Holy ugly toes. Ugh. Got a free materia here as well. Oh, and I can go get my earring. Hallie. Yeah, we'll see, right? It's been, what, an hour? So... I still want to stream until 5 just to make sure, but... I'm hoping, man. You have a good rest of your day, man. Or night. As it were. Hopefully, if the stream actually stays alive and nothing else goes wrong, you'll actually be able to watch a little bit of Prog next week, because holy shit, that was annoying not being able to stream Prog. Basically, all my big Prog days were just scuffed. I even ran DirectX 9 for 2 days. Not like. Let's go buy the earring. Oh, my shoulder. Yeah, that was the thing, right? I was at least able to play the game. It's syrup. You know, I don't even know if he knows that I'm on the server. I'll stand here until he gets back. Yeah, I might try catch you from time to time. I think you stream around the same time I would be streaming though, so it's hard. I do love Dragon's Dogma though. You know, I'm a Dragon's Dogma simp. Man, I remember streaming Dragon's Dogma. Look at this guy with his frickin' his Heaven's Legend. See if he's got any gears. Ring. Earring. Not much though. I gotta buy my earring. Derp can wait. You too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Man went AFK. If I just stand in front of him for like an hour, does he come back? Directed. Because, I mean, I moved back to Sarg, but I didn't really tell a lot of people apart from those that actually were hanging out with me at the time. So now when I see a friend from Sarg, I'm just like, stand in front of them. It'll be a wonderful experience. I'm looking forward to this raid week though. I get my this character through there. Can I get these materia back there? Of course, the big one. Unlucky. We got the shite ones back that I don't really care about. I don't even have like a retainer I can give them to a character. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with my crafter gear. I don't really like it. The accessories are kind of bland. I do like the gear though, like the jacket. That's fucking. So I'll probably use that as a glam in the future. Let us queue. Rave party. Then I will keep from doing the weekly re-clears, so I'm not really worried. Can't buy anything else anyway. But on the off chance I do take the weapon next week, which, you know, it would pain me to take the weapon, but also it is an upgrade. 150 DPS. Also my interpret is reverted because fun. You want a tank? Yeah, you can tank. I will hit.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Probably press this button.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I wasn't really paying attention, but paid more attention than that guy.
From nothing I mold life.
Toxic. Thought that was on me. It was not.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Shake it off. I think I gave that to him a bit late, but
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
it don't matter, it's normal. I'm trying to get used to like how big those donuts are for the Savage version. Alright. I think I've got it.
Shine brilliant for me!
I think I've got it pretty well nailed in. I'll rep this since his fell off. Also tank stance just in case he ever dies. I was already pumping harder than some of our DPS anyway, so... Not that I have ACT running or anything. I was just looking at the threat meter and I instantly went to second, like as soon as I turned stance on. I haven't actually had ACT running at all during Prog, just because of my computer issues. Been kinda nice, you know, you don't know how much DPS you're doing until the end. It's always a surprise. Like, okay, I know I did badly because I dropped 6 cartridges, but how badly? Apparently the worst gunbreaker pass in the world is how bad. Hell yeah.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Let's just chop her up a little bit more before the ads.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
After seeing the Savage version of this mechanic, I do actually like what they did with the ads in normal mode, because they do have the mechanics that they have. They're just done differently. That's pretty nice. Take it off. La Habrea wannabe.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Alright, scary moment.
Shine brilliant for me.
I managed to bait it away. Hell yeah.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Man, we're having to swap a lot. This is like a hard version of normal.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. These chains
Because I held a little bit.
fabric of creation.
I didn't get my raid buffed damage in this normal mode.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
There's a beam coming through.
Shine brilliant for me.
A little shake.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Your theory shall be proven as fact. I'm shooting this guy. Got him, man. Got his ass.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Try bait it again.
Shine brilliant.
Hell yeah. What would they do without me? Apparently have a warrior that's probably hidden the boss there.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Big shake. Picked my main. I actually can't because I used the big shake. Unlucky. Good job, Gunbreaker. No music this time, unlucky. Once again, don't really care what I get. I'm literally just rolling for alt gear. Slowly over time. I don't want any of the big pieces. Because if I won like a chest, then I'd have to win 3 more chests, and I'm only doing P12 normal. That would take a whole year. Probably. Now I have a glove and a leg. Not a leg, a boot. A boot. 30 minutes. Alpha 1 arrive. 15 minutes until they arrive. Repair, maybe? Yeah. I do have some other shit that I need to get done. It's just like, I've been procrastinating on it so hard. Don't wanna do it. Like, you know, custom deliveries and PvP and other stuff. I should probably spend my scripts at some point as well. I did spend a lot of them first week of crafting because, you know, you gotta craft some shit. But I still have many. Gotta go to the island. Actually spend time there instead of leaving immediately like usual. Alright, so we're 643. Honestly, after the week of upgrades that we're probably going to get, the helm, glove, leg, neck. I'm pretty sure everyone in my group that would get them ahead of me has them. Just from going over everyone's best list. Like, ooh, Luke Goblin. That might be 650. That'd be a pretty good improvement. thoroughly enjoyed it. So I should update all my tanks as well, just nice. I doubt I will ever play Dark Knight this expansion again, but never know. Might feel like it one day. Actually, speaking of Dark Knight, I'm gonna play it right now. I'm gonna do a front line. I haven't played this patch in Frontline. I know Dark Side. What is it? Eventide? Yeah, that's the one. Eventide got nerfed pretty hard. LB Generation is different. But I was never like super aggressive on Dark Knight anyway, unless I had other people in my team that were aggressive. Generally, I was just annoying in Frontline. I just like being annoying. That's always what I'm going for. God, I hate how everyone's name in Discord is just leader. Especially when it's telling me that people are in like in a chat with each other, it's like S T and blah blah others are in a chat. It's like, who? You what? What do you mean? I'm sure they'll fix it, but fuck, it's weird. I feel like it's warming up here a little bit. Maybe the hoodie, you know, the hood can go down soon. Nice though. I having a hoodie and stuff. Oh yeah, they changed how it looks up here too. I don't know if I like it. I'll try it for one game. I mean, it's still here as well, so why is it up there and over? Why are there two of them? Weird. We got the Beast God. Guy says, follow up my LB for 3 kills. Keep map open. Follow callouts. Win game. Let's do it. Yeah, honestly. Pretty much how you win game. I hate being marked though. Now he expects me to be good at the game. Let's be real, mate. You mark me and it just puts pressure on. I don't even remember how to play. Plus I'm zoomed in way too far, holy shit. I mean, you guys can kill him. Blue took the whole rest of the map. Someone left. What? It wasn't the guy that was like leading, but someone instantly left. What the hell? They're like, oh, we didn't win the start. That means we lost, obviously. He's not going to be able to touch that guy. Are we continuing to fight? I guess so. Oh, yellow got pinched hard. Yellow got the hard pinch. Waiting. I'm just not let that Sky Shadow hit me for a million. Dude, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Thank you for the cover though. No, I'm dead. The silence. Dude, you silence the Dark Knight. It's all over for. As soon as I see silence come up and I'm at low health, I'm like, well, that's it. That's it for me. I haven't even used Eventide yet. Alright, boys. What do we... It fell off. What are we doing? Oh no. We're monkering, but also should probably leave. Honestly, like frontline when it's just casual shit, like tryharding. He's fucking dead. Beep beep beep. Middle is still available. We just have to take it. We did take it. Hell yeah. Let's go. We want this? No, I guess. I guess we do not. We should have taken that though. It's gonna be a bit hard to like get in there now. I had to. Had to do it to him. Alright, this is not bad. This is not a bad compromise. One day I'll use limit break. God, that day will be. They're also spread out. I'm gonna do it now. That's a samurai. That's scary. No, we can't let yellow have everything. They may be last, but we can't let them have everything. Trying to like trying to like hit people. Leave me alone, mate. Off my dick. Their teams have a frickin' lot of dots, dude. Holy. Like, look at me. I'm just rotten. We just need to chill here, or else we're going to be hard pinched. For some reason, yellow's going for us more than they're going for the point. It's like, Make it make sense. Can we hit this quick enough? It's nice having like a semi-coordinated team though, holy shit. Like it's so much better. What? What is the RNG? We're gonna have to fight both teams, but the RNG, man, holy. Where the frick did that? He's in the sky. guard here. Not that it matters. I need mana. Yellow is going to overtake us. We were doing too good, which means both teams want our deck. It's bad for us. I mean, they definitely coordinated together well there, definitely. Oh, it goes to 1400. We lost. Unlucky. I think a few too many deaths at the end there. Lost us that game. Ah, well. Always gotta love a good throw in front line, don't you? Doing amazingly. And 2 deaths cost the game. Fool's Portal. I deserve that. Alright, I wasn't playing very well anyway because I haven't PvP'd in so long. I forgot how. I was just running around headless chicken. But that's also kind of how I want to PvP when I go into frontline. I need something to spend my trophy credit. What do we have available to spend trophy credit on? Is there anything new? Like, I've got the weapons that I wanted. If you could buy, like, a mount or something. Buy a banner. Well, maybe the framer kits. They don't. Yeah, I've bought the Dark Knight and Gunbreaker one. But other than that, like, I don't care about any of them. And honestly, even though you can get a glowy version of these weapons if you do actual ranked PvP, they're kind of ugly. I might just buy some framer kits. Keep our supply, but lower it a tiny bit. The nice thing about being on the North American realms now is that it won't take me until the final week to hit like the PvP rank I want. Last season I only went to 15 and I had to do that all within the last week because I think I played 2 matches on Oceanic in the 6 months before that. It was kind of dire. I've also finished all my Garo mounts as well, so pretty done with PvP other than just grinding it out slowly. 9 minutes until submarine. Cool. Then I gotta figure out what I want to do next. Maybe I can go start the what's his face? Who's his face? Who's his face? The Andin custom deliveries. And then I haven't done anything with my house, so I'm gonna go inside and you guys are gonna be like, wow, it's ugly. This is literally all I've done. Put dudes in here and orchestra in, which is a big one that I'll get rid of for a table one. But it's pretty much my house. It's gonna take me a wee while, honestly, because I am not much of a decorator when it comes to sort of sitting down and actually doing it. Maybe that can be next week's stream content. Because I've been in like Savage Raiding now. We're back to Final Fantasy being a dead game. I need to read more. Honestly, thinking about when we start doing top, I might also start making a side group for like UCOV and stuff. We'll see what happens. We'll see how the schedule looks when we're actually in there. Got a lot of potions. Not gonna craft those on stream. Just thinking about it later, but I don't even think I want to do that now. I haven't seen any like bad stream vibe from my computer yet also, so I think I did get to the root of the problem. Of course, I've only been streaming 2 hours and my computer was only on for like an hour beforehand. So it's still early days. It's sort of why I want to stream for 5 hours, just to make sure. But a lot of it might just be running around, honestly. I didn't really have anything planned other than the expert and the P12 normal. I could do... I don't know if it's possible. I do have to finish the 6.4 story on my Oceanic ult. But I don't know if the queue into Golbeers will actually happen, like midday. And I could get up there at least. Maybe queue like... Every time I think about queuing for anything on Oceanic, I'm just like, nah, the queue's never going to pop. It's going to be like half an hour. The lag with my web. Does look a little bit laggy. I think it's stuck on like 30 FPS. See if I can change. I don't know. I need to fix. I think over this weekend, since I'll have time to myself, I'm going to have to like set up my scenes and everything again on OBS. I literally only have one right now, the one that I'm using. It's a bit scuffed. I don't even have a cam border. I basically just set things up enough that I could have footage from like P9 and 11 and 10. "4 minutes. Let's go." I don't remember what level it has to be so I can get a second submarine. I feel like it's 15 for some reason, but... man, it's a struggle. It's a real struggle. Waiting for submarines. Because... You know, when you have 4 pumping at level 100 plus, it's nice, it's lovely. You get so much money every day. Like, there are times where I'm making like 2 million gil a day, right? On my Oceanic character. And I don't even play it. So last night I actually commissioned someone to make me a full set of fending gear for my Oceanic character. I'm giving him 3 million gil. Which seems like a lot when you're on NA servers, but that's actually pretty good for Oceanic. And I don't have to do anything. Like, I'm not gathering any materials, I'm not gathering any mats. So 3 million gil's pretty good. Just so when I actually play my Oceanic character, it will be ready to, like, do stuff. Because otherwise, the money's literally just standing around filling the vault. And I'm not gonna do anything with it. The Sanguine Limbo, is that like a ultimate? Maybe P4. Whenever you see people in a dungeon and it's like, where the hell is that? Yeah, that's P4. That makes sense. It is a vampire instant. Whenever you see people on your friends list in a dungeon, you're like, what the hell? Where is that? Always fun to know. God, it's actually hilarious that I ran a dungeon today with someone that used to raid in the first static I raided with. It's like... so crazy. There's so many people you can queue up with in dungeons, and then you get a person that you actually have known in the past. More World of Warcraft. This is not Warcraft. Now this should be done in like a minute. Not airship. We're never gonna have an airship. 2 minutes. So about a minute 30. Let's say. It'll be done at 2:06. It kind of sucks when you get to the end of like the content in Final Fantasy. Just want to play the game and then there's nothing to do. It'll be nice when I'm done with the Savage stuff, so we're into Ultimates and then I can just like PF Savage or something. Speaking of, let's see how groups are looking this week. There's 192 high-end duties. Most of them, there's a few ultimates. Okay, we got JP Limit Cut 1. Beast Phase Cleanup. They're doing Oppo 11 Strike, so that's why they're cleaning up Beast instead of cleaning up 11 Strike. There's a lot more Oppo this week than there are JPs. I mean, there's still some JPs, right? But it's good. Honestly, after seeing JP more, it still looks the worst, but after seeing it more this week and people understanding it a bit more and actually doing it correctly, I think I could do it. I don't want to. I'd rather just Mario Kart, but it doesn't look as bad as it looked week 1. P10 will always be Struggle Street. I think that's the hardest fight this frickin' tier, honestly. That's just how it is. It's definitely the hardest second turn. P11 super chill. Now let's see, did we discover anything? Don't need to repair. Also, I can't even repair if I wanted. Okay. See if I can get these. Yes. Probably the max amount of stuff we're actually going to be able to do. The worst thing about leveling submarine. When you're early leveling, it's just like so tedious. Like I get 2 levels and I can't even get a new one. It's rough. Rough in the world of submarines. Also need to make an alt that can just sit around and sell this rubbish. Like I don't even know if this material will sell, but you know, gotta get shit out of my bags. Gonna put all this in there too. I'll just make an alt later for selling. And actually go through my market board to get rid of stuff that is too like expensive now, because you know when I put stuff up I don't really check the prices. I'm not sitting at the market board all day like some people are. So when stuff drops in price, I never know. Until it doesn't sell for like 3 weeks. What was I gonna do? Fuck off. I have forgotten what I was doing. Remember. Custom deliveries quest. Do I really want to though? I might jump on my Oceanic character for a bit. Just to get it to at least gold beers, it's like a few quests away or something. Oh yeah, that's right. I stopped here because I have to like do this part. The least fun part of the quest. Because I was doing a little bit last night. I did the dungeon and stuff. Just when I was pre-testing my computer. Right. See how dead the Oceanic server is right now. It is middle of the day, so yeah. Not huge. It's an S rank though in Gala mode apparently. Where I am. Why did I do that? No one saw that. I don't play Gunbreaker as my main class. No one saw that I just did that thing that I did. Honestly, it's because I'm so not used to running 2.43 now. Like, this character's on 243. It's got some skill speed materia and stuff. You need to Nation before you Bloodfeast with fast speed, but you Bloodfeast before you Nation with 2.5. I'm so used to 2.5 now, my brain, like, that is wrong. I started doing the 2.43. And then my brain reverted. Classic brain. I'm glad we'll have like a full day of raiding on Monday. Like my Monday. Sunday for the Americas. Because that at least gives me a day where I don't need to think about what I'm doing. I think next week might be the, you know, as long as I can stream, might be the end of just Final Fantasy XIV stream. Might actually get to play some other games. Otherwise, I'm gonna run into content issues and I won't have anything to do. I'll just have to react all day. Shit. Which is fun sometimes. There's just nothing to react to right now because it's all drama and I don't care. No one's making any good Final Fantasy videos to react to. Let's go and talk to rabbits. Yay. If I can actually queue up into Golbeers at this time, I'm going to be so surprised, but also delighted. Because it's literally lunchtime in Australia right now. But it's also a Friday. Stranger things have happened. I just need to decide like what game I want to play like first for variety. Now I thought about playing some RuneScape recently, but I don't know if it's a very good stream game. I think it's like one of the most boring games. Rally. And then you up enter, as a Twitch chat would say, and you literally just press up enter. They're actually right on something. Amazing. Don't care. I might make a video about the 6.4 MSQ actually. I was thinking like earlier in the week. Because, you know, with all the drama that happened over the law speculation guy and stuff like that, shall not be named, it got me thinking, like, no one's really making them for Final Fantasy. What if I just swoop in there? Just swoop in and be like, hey, it's a video. Help people understand what happened in the 6-4 story and maybe what's coming. That could be a little bit of fun. Be a fun side project. I really dislike editing, but I'll do it. I'll do it if I have to. It's Mars. I mean, there's a reason I started streaming rather than making YouTube videos in the past, right? Back in like 2012, when I was a young lad, and I was like, man, making YouTube videos would be so awesome. That made me hate making YouTube videos. So it's just like, man, if I could just stream. You got the video right there. You don't really need to do anything. Back then, like, my computer was super shit. My internet was super shit. It would take me like 20 hours to upload a 10-minute video. Man knows what it is. Now I could probably upload a 10-minute video in like 10 seconds. So 20 hours of distant and rendering would be like a whole hour. I can't say I miss them, but over this weekend I'm gonna, because I think I have nailed it down to being a DIMM slot that is broken in my motherboard. So I only have one RAM stick in right now. Running 16 gigabytes instead of 32. Obviously it doesn't do much for this game because it doesn't really need any requirements. But I'm gonna test them over the weekend. Just insert my RAM into all the DIMM slots and then test it. The one I'm running right now is seemingly fine, so that's okay. What a crappy thing to happen, though. Alright, we'll let Golbeers talk.
Did you find something?
See, I'm most interested in this, right? Because this is actual Golbeers' crystal, but from my knowledge. Because we get the vision from Golbeers. But then this crystal drops into Zeromus. Which is interesting. I'm not going to spoil everything, I think, because it's video content. Fury, Who the fuck is Durant, though? It's like, who is this guy? He's just a dude, I think.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
I mean, the first time I heard this guy's voice, I'm like, that's Golbeers.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved.
And also, that's Thancred.
Trusting fools.
Thancred's voice acting a lot these.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back.
Knife in the back.
And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Knife in the... See, Golbeers was a respectable man back here.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
I was reading some stuff while the cutscenes. Classic. There's a reason they didn't give him a voiceover. Because is Golbeers...
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others.
It would be kind of cool
But
if
we
Golbeers
will
is like a
end it.
shard of you, or a shard of Azim. Because... well, he's gone.
Thank you.
They gotta stop.
To imagine what might have
They
happened
gotta
if you
stop
hadn't dealt
Azim
with the Dark
from
Ones.
merging fully somehow in the story.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
But also, his crystal fell into Zeromus, so maybe he'll just come back in.
No.
No.
I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Ellie, you tell him.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Cheerio.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Pretty sure this is just
We'll make
Calusi.
do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
They repurposed Calusia just for
Now
this
then,
cutscene.
our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Watching this cutscene again gives me more
Had another vision
ideas.
of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Yes. Detected Golbeers once already.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
That guy, but not that guy.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
I have come. God, he says it so much and we didn't notice until the fight.
You. I know you.
Not you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct.
It's actually getting hot now.
And
After
what
this
if
cutscene, I
am?
might take a short break to go toilet and stuff.
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Friend.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
I don't come for no dragon.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our
That's a bad
plan.
dragon.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
He's the jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble
Oh, my
and
knees itch.
weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
I do wonder how this will
Darkness is
turn out,
ravaging
though.
her. She's becoming a void scent.
Because I knew Golby's had a Shadow Dragon, right? Because played Final Fantasy IV right before Endwar. And I'm like, obviously
Rise,
Ashdai is
O
probably
Shadow
going to turn into the Shadow
and
Dragon.
obey.
So that was a pretty easy guess. But even if we save Ashdai from being devoured by Zeromus, yeah.
Kill him.
It might be a bit weird. They could have made the Shadow Dragon like an entity in the fight as well to give the off-tank actually something to do.
Damn you!
Because right now you just taunt every now and then and you're done. Is the off-tank.
Keep our guests occupied.
This cutscene's a lot longer now.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Although the flow of time has definitely been a little bit weird over the last week. Because reading like 6 hours a day. Which isn't even that much, honestly. I don't know how the people that raid for 20 hours a day even survive.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Damn strong. So when we get up here and unlock this thing, I'm gonna go toilet really fast, and then I'm gonna see if I can actually queue into it. I kinda doubt it will have in at this time of day on this data center, but you never know.
Face me.
Come face me. But at least my ult is here. This will be like the first extreme trial that my casual group actually has to do together. In like 2 months. So,
Accursed light.
it's a good one to start off with though.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Alright, so I'll be back in like 2 to 4 minutes. Yes, that's my time frame. It might be longer. Who cares? I'll be back. Who's this guy? Dude, my hair is so fucked. I've had the hoodie on for like 2 days because it's been so cold. I need to do a haircut soon, I think. 10 minutes. I mean, we can wait 10 minutes and see if it pops. That's fine. Like, I've definitely been sleeping with the hoodie and hood on because it's been like -5 degrees, right? Got 2 tanks. Need healers. We need, like, make a party finder for it, but let's be real. It'll probably take just as long, if not longer. Oceanic really is a thing. Why it would be nice when I am just raiding over here like once a week, because then I only really have to do content with the friends that I'm going to be raiding with. And we just pick up 2 our like 3 hours or so of content a week and then chill. I don't really care what happens raid wise, I just want to have fun with them. That kind of group that I'm trying to make, you know, if we kill a boss, we kill a boss. If not, as long as we have fun, it doesn't matter. Not like my raiding on my main where I'm like, I want to clear the tier, I want to get all the bits, I want to get the mount that I probably won't ride because I'm not really a fan of the axolotl. So at least going in with that kind of mentality will be better. Because last time I was raiding with my friends, I did want to clear the tier. Like, yeah, it'd be amazing to clear. I mean, we did end up getting our Phoenix mounts, but they were a bit late, right? We didn't start raiding until like 4 months into Endwalker. And it won't be blind because I was the only one who actually enjoyed blind prog in that tier. Everyone else was new. They didn't know what the hell mechanics were. Even though I would throw mechanics at them to solve, be like, hey, look, this mechanic's pretty easy to solve. Can you guys solve it? It's like, still get a bit funky at times. Surprising there's even like 2 other people sitting in this queue at this time of day. Do I have stance on? No. I wish I could like see what these guys are doing. Aim to clear 0% in rage. Like, that's pretty cool, but what fight? That could be a P11, honestly. We had so many sub 1% wipes. I think we had like 4 or 5 of them. And one of them was like a 0.1. It's not a super, like, tight DPS check, especially now, but if people fail any mechanic and there's, like, a lot of deaths, then it is. I still love our 0.4% wipe without potions, though. That one was funny. Like, I potted at the end. I think some other people potted at the end just because it's like, man, we're really close, actually. But just not enough. But it is nice. This tier, honestly, with the lenient DPS checks, allows you to focus on the mechanics a bit more and make the mechanics a little bit more fun, right? Like, I don't find P11S to be an super interesting fight, because it all just melds into each other with the mechanics being so similar. And it reminds me of E11 with one less mechanic, so it's easier, right? But because the fight is spaced out and all the mechanics happen at different times instead of just free harvests back to back, it's a much better fight than like P7. Like, I don't care if a fight's super easy and boring as long as it's spaced out mechanically so I don't fall asleep halfway through. You know, you do the first half and then Light and Darkness happens. It's like, okay, something to focus on. I don't think Light and Dark is particularly hard unless you get, like, the party spread. Party Proteans. It's way harder than, like, Stack Protean. Stack with your partner Protean. But, you know, you solve that. And then you get a little bit of a chill moment. Until, like, the mechanic near the end happens. It's like, okay, I woke up again. The pacing of the fight is almost there, honestly. If they had one more mechanic, I think P11 would be a super banger. But it does suffer from third fight of the tier syndrome. I feel like if P11 was P10 and P10 was P11, that would be way cooler. Because P10 does feel like the third fight of the tier. It's way harder. It's like way harder. There's actually a sack strat for the spread stack mechanic now. I guess people looked at Echo's P9 strat and were like, hey, we could do that in P10. Frickin' sack strats, man. Just do the spread and stack correctly. It's like P3S all over again. P10 is P3S, just without purple or orange on orange. But I loved P3S and I love P10, so maybe there's something wrong with me. After I finish this tier, I plan on doing like a tier list for Pandemonium. I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to let Square know how disappointing their raids have been this expansion, but there are some good ones. I doubt they will ever watch my video, so they won't even know how disappointing I find them, but I'll let them know nonetheless. They need some feedback. Got another DPS in the queue. It's approaching 10 minutes, so I'm a bit worried because healers don't exist. Can't do a trial without healers. I should gear my Red Mage as well over here a little bit. 590, so far though. Don't really want to do expert on this character for a bit as well, because I'm still wearing like 16 gear. I'll wait until my crafter has crafted me to 640 gear and then I'll start doing expert here. It doesn't really matter right now. I'm not going to be doing anything on it, but if I go into raiding with all my tome gear ready, then I don't need to do anything outside of raiding, and that would feel really good. I don't like doing alt content, honestly. It's not on the main, it doesn't feel good to do. What was I gonna look at? There was something. How are my submarines? Floratron is back. We'll go get that. We'll give this queue a few more minutes before we give up on it. Like I said, it's going to be very hard to get a queue for this going at this time, but the fact that there's 4 people is actually better than I expected. A little bit of gold. I can't wait till I have this going on my main again. Like, so nice just having submarine. I don't even keep these anymore. Sell everything. Just a small amount of gil from this one, but still over 100k. I gotta update the vault a little bit as well. Love the entrance because, you know, you got the lion head through the zodiac, that's cool, but I need to actually get... Got one of these for End Singer. I think it's somewhere. Probably in the stash. Wanna have it there. This is our vault. We like money. Got the alphas guarding. I'm sad I don't have well, obviously my main is gone, so I don't have the room anymore, but it was fun while it lasted. I haven't really done anything with this house for a while. Definitely use some improvements now. I stole a lot of the stuff though, like the fridge is gone and everything, because it was stuff for my main. There's no posters up anymore. You stole everything. Right. Alright, this queue isn't gonna happen right now. As expected, honestly. Back to Aether. We gave it a look. I'll get it done at some point. It is weekend time now, so you know I can probably get it done over the weekend pretty quickly. There'll be people playing, especially when they... Not Friday and Saturday night though, for some reason. I guess people are just going out something. And then they all disappear. But I hate that yellow banner on. God. After stream today, I'm freaking deciding which name I want. Yeah, I mean, I'm using my name for like Twitch and Twitter and all that and YouTube, but I don't know if I want to use it on Discord because I think Discord people are weird. I mean, Twitch people are weird too. There's a lot of weirdos on the internet. Just having someone's first name isn't that risk, honestly. But I mean, I wouldn't use it otherwise. Someone wants to find you, they'll find you no matter what, right? Not like I'm afraid of using it, it's just, I don't know. Don't want people to be weirdos on Discord. But I mean, if you can find my Twitch, you can find my frickin' name, so it's really no different. Considering that it tells people that I'm streaming. It's like, guy's streaming. Interesting. Am I getting rid of these earrings? I'm never gonna use them again. I don't have a retainer that is pending, so I think I am. Buy earrings. It was fun. It was a fun week. How many A4 tickets we got left? 833. How many seals? 1700. We can do with more. Alta Lanucia. I think. I didn't really read it, I just glanced. Doing some hopium here. We shall see. Dude, I love this mount, but I feel like it's so bright now. Like, it was bright day one. When I first got it, you know, people were commenting, why is it so bright? Stuff like that. And it is. But it didn't really affect me until now. Now it just feels way too bright. Like, my eyes have gotten older in the last 6 months. So I might have to stop using it, honestly. Like Ashes of Alar on crack. Speaking of Ashes of Alar, when the hardcore PTR comes out for WoW Classic, I might play that. Even though I'm not subbed right now and haven't been for a few years, and I'm waiting until release, I think playing the PTR might be helpful. Get some practice in, see how it is, so I don't like commit to the actual game when it comes out until I know that I want to play it. Got an achievement. How many is that? 300. 300 B marks. Oh. I mean, I think it counts for all of them in the whole game. So makes sense that I've done that much, because I generally do like my weekly stuff. But at the same time, that's a lot. Now, a mount I'd rather ride around, even though it's triggering for a lot of people, is this one. Like, I don't mind this mount. The mount's cool. The fight, kinda like... I mean, it's good fight as a tank, but anything else, I don't think it's a good fight. If I was playing DPS, especially a DPS with positionals, I would have hated P3s so much. But as a tank, it teaches you a lot. Teaches you positioning, Teaches you how to pick up Tivas, which is good because the whole rest of the freaking game seems to be Tivas for some reason. They freaking love Tivas this expansion. I remember after doing this fight, Zam and I were so good at Tivas when we went into P4 and our DPS kept fucking up the Tivas. We were just sitting there like, why are you guys so bad at Tivas, man? They're so easy, just pick them up. But as soon as DPS and healers had to pick up Tivas, it's like, whoa. Game's scary now. But I hate Calusia in the fog. It's such a nice place. But then when it's foggy, it's just hell. Can't see anything. It's like fog in real life. Can't see shit. I think it's been getting a bit foggy over the last week. Honestly, I don't go outside in the morning, so I can't really tell. So, but you know, the windows have been fogging up, so I'm assuming so. Any Indomitable. This is also something I have not done. The day or weekly, were they weekly quests? I think I did one, maybe two, max. But I did definitely not follow that storyline. I'll go up here for a second, but when you do a quick pass of Calusia and you don't find the hunt that you're looking for is the worst feeling because it's such a big area. Down the middle. Does this place have a wheelbarrow? It does. Maybe not this little town, but I feel like one of these little towns up here is the town from the cutscene that has Golvia's Meet Zero. Like maybe this one. There's a wheelbarrow here in front of the gate. Does look similar, right? I feel like they just used assets from Calusia for that. Which is fair. Obviously, a totally different shard, but same assets. Southwest. Good. How far southwest? The Indomitable Enjoyers. I was going southeast, so that's a mistake. Here it is. I've got to get more into the habit. I am actually making a mistake with 2.5 Gunbreaker. Because I can early weave No Mercy is what I should be doing. When I Bloodfest No Mercy, I press it Bloodfest No Mercy because I'm so used to like late weaving No Mercy. But I need to do it the other way around. It's like my worst habit right now, and it's fine because all Gunbreakers do it. We all have the bad habit. Like I was reading the Gunbreaker Lounge Discord last night and people were just talking about that. Like, yeah, I do it too. And these guys are all like passing big numbers and stuff like this. Because for like a whole expansion, people were late weaving No Mercy. It's just ingrained now. I might even go back to late weaving No Mercy if I take the Tome Weapon. Which makes me a bit sick thinking about doing, but it is an upgrade, so there is that. Because then I'll have to play like 2.43 or something. Even 2.46 can work though. I think any skill speed on Gunbreaker is doable. It just depends like what you feel and how your latency is. I feel bad for the other tanks, like a bit more. Having skill speed on their weapon. It's still an upgrade for them probably. Just from looking through the tank calculator, but skill speed, man. Ugh. What am I looking for here? Elephant. Any elephants? Once again, it's like weathered and I can't see shitin'. Today, Final Fantasy is a lousy day, I guess. Just fog and rain. It's all around terrible stuff. I do like how the Phoenix looks in the rain, though. But it's miserable. You know, we've gone almost 3 hours without any hiccups yet. Great. I mean, I kind of did stream for like 5 hours last week without any hiccups one day, so it's it's like, are we just getting lucky or is it actually fixed? So I gotta do this. God, that feels weird though. I just need to like sit on a target dummy for like a whole day just practicing early weave No Mercy. Because I've noticed throughout fights that I am letting it drift when it shouldn't be drifting onto. There's like 2 windows where it will drift a second. every other time it should be pretty static. I wonder if that guy also wanted to kill that mob that I just killed. Who cares? I killed it first. Have I been to my island sanctuary this week? I'm just stalling trying to see, like, done. This is my casual day. This is why I didn't want to do anything, like, super big. I'm almost ranked 13. Pretty good. Hello, welcome back. Oh, I didn't even have these going. Rubbish. New stuff. Do need a little bit of new stuff. today. I hate having to like gather for myself. Been doing roulettes? Yeah, that's fair. I don't really want to start this tonight. I'll start it when it rolls over. I don't even know if I have materials. I should probably spend like... I don't know, just a random day. If I have time over the weekend, maybe I'll spend a day here just gathering stuff so I'm actually able to do stuff again. I don't like Island Sanctuary that much though. Pretty sure I can already buy all the things that they've added this patch. Like the mounts. All that stuff. Yeah. Doesn't take long, it's just boring. Like, I loved Stardew Valley. I played the shit out of Stardew Valley, but Island Sanctuary just makes me feel weird. Maybe it's because I'm not making like millions of gold each day when I sell my stuff. I do want to glam it up though. I want to kind of make it all overgrown. I know you can do that now, so we do that as well. Put furniture in here. No, can I put these down in here? Wonder. How do I even add stuff to the... No, I don't even know. Furnishings may be placed in the island sanctuary as glamours, allowing them to yada yada yada. Select manage furnishings. The I'll keep decks. It's not the one. This one. Place. Oh, I can. What's the difference between register and place? They're the same thing. Is it only this place though? Maybe I'll put one or two down. I don't really have any other reason to use them, but not right now. I just wanna know where I can and can't. Like, can I glam over here? Doesn't look like it. Kinda still restrictive though, isn't it? But it's better. It's oh, you can glam over here though, okay. So pretty much all around your workshops and stuff. Alright, that's fine. Better than it was. Honestly, I haven't even set up my house though, so yeah. Oh, look who it is. It's the cute mount that doesn't belong in Savage. How could he? Growing on my island. I do like how you can place your minions around. Cool. It's probably my favorite part of Island Sanctuary, honestly. You know what I might do finally? There's a quest that I've had for 2 years that I been really bad at doing. There's a certain dude that's been waiting for me. Just like chilling. He's been wanting to go home to Ishgard for so long. I've just been making him stand here for 2 years. I should probably unlock the custom delivery guys that I don't have. That's probably worth. Maybe I'll even read it. Something to do. I don't like his pants. Why, I've never seen such a spectacular array of exotic goods and crap. What do you mean? You've been standing here for 2 years, mate. You've seen it. You've been watching these cat girls just dancing on loop forever. Can't have been that bad, honestly. This is a good foreground to the quest. To those girls dressed only in their undergarments, no shame. And the uncouth lot gawping at them are no better. I was led to believe this was a cultured society. Uldar cultured? No. This is a town of poors and degenerates. The array of wares is respectable, I'll allow, but I've no interest in dealing with threadbare peddlers. Let us find ourselves a trader with a proper pedigree. But how in the Fury's name do people survive in the stifling heat? As someone who lived in Australia, I also asked that question every time summer happened. Like, it's too sweaty, it's too hot, can't breathe. How the hell am I even alive? And now, I got the opposite. It's too cold, but at least there's no sweat. I shall go and secure our business partner post-haste. The sooner take my leave of this blasted desert. You two may wait for me at the alehouse or the like. But do not make yourselves overly comfortable. Not take long. He says after 2 years. Oh dear, there he goes again. I am loath to trouble you once more, Tuya. But would you be so kind as to go after him without your presence? I fear that he may less than endear himself to the locals. Not unlike in Gridania. Dude, I forgot. I forgot we even went to Gridania. What the hell happened in Gridania? Man, I must have found this quest so boring to just stop doing it halfway through. Having lived my entire life in Ishgard, I am painfully aware of my own limitations when it comes to interacting with those who share a different cultural background. I fear that the Count de Durandir, shall we say, not yet come to this realization. He's a count, mate. He doesn't have to. Everything's done for him. I believe he ran off in the direction of Emerald Avenue, was it? I shall head to the quicksands in the meantime and see what news I might glean there. Ah, the quicksands, you say? Oh, it's a good thing we're not on Balmung right now. Imagine France or in the quicksands of Balmung. Holy. You know, it's kind of nice raiding from Balmung because sometimes I just stroll through the quicksands to see what's going on, you know? You there. You know something of these parts, yes? I seek to do business with a trader possessed of a reputation worthy of my great house. You will introduce one to me at once. I'd be more than pleased to. And pray tell, how much is the introduction worth to you? Worth? You would demand payment for your piddling knowledge? Heh, you don't know how things work round here, do you, old man? In all that, information's a commodity like any other. and a bloke only gets as much as he's willing to pay for. That guy's very smug. He's very punchable, honestly. Clearly, the knowledge I've got is worth something. Else you wouldn't be standing here before me. So we return to the question, how heavy is your coin purse feeling today? Allow me to handle this old girl. Is that Amanda Lane? Or is? Well met, my friend. How do you fare this fine day? If it ain't my favourite Ishgardian, come to pick old Wynard's brain about the latest happenings here in the Sultanate. Of course, I'm happy to oblige in exchange for whispers you've heard around the Holy See. Any other day I would gladly trade rumours with you. Today, however, I mean only to offer a word of warning. This guy sucks. That man is none other than the lord of the highest of our high houses. He breathes political intrigue and sups upon machinations. It's impressive. And believe me when I say you do not wish to make an enemy of him. But don't take my word for it. Just ask our friend Tuya. I don't know him, dude. Dude, I've been making him sit here for 2 years. I was pretty disrespectful. Stephen House, on second thought, don't bother taking out your coin purse. Whatever you're offering, more than clear it ain't worth the trouble. And now, if you don't mind, I've more pressing matters to attend to. A wise decision, if I do say so myself, and worry not, I shall return before long with the rumours from the Holy See you so desire. Till next time, my friend. That the guy that starts like the Hildebrand quest or something? I like it is. Fancy me and you here, old girl. Well, did run past me. Hang out at place. I would have never expected to find you in the company of the illustrious Count de Durandia. Whatever is the occasion. Wave. I might ask you the same. Does the philandering son of House Fortom intend to upstage his betters? Why, Lord Charlemont, you wound me. Rest assured that I meant only to spare you from the potentially inexpedient encounter. There's a lot of words to read. Why did I decide to read it? Purveyors of information in these parts are inevitably sharper than they let on. If they judge you to be less than knowledgeable about your surroundings, they will not hesitate to take advantage. If I needed the help of a self-indulgent stripling, I'd have asked for it. Rude. But I must ask, old girl, you stop calling me old or punch you in the face like Thancred did. What brings you to the jewel of the desert with the good count at your side? What manner of information, pray tell, were you hoping to glean from our friend Wymond? Wymond. Someone. Lord Franzel is looking to stimulate commerce and trade in the firmament. Well, why didn't you come to me sooner? Do you think so little of our comrade Amina Lane? Your comrade. Yes, actually. Yes. Your question, yes. Allow me to explain. My dear brother suggested that I might employ my considerable skill in mingling amongst the upper crust to more, shall we say, productive ends. After all, social gatherings are a prime opportunity for overhearing choice tidbits of rumour and gossip. And some ballroom dancing, don't forget. Remember the time we bumped into each other at the Ball of Uldar? Oh, but I could regale you for hours with all the juicy tales I picked up on that particular excursion. And hours more about the fine ladies I encountered. Now I know he's lying. He didn't encounter any ladies. This guy. The point being that I have acquainted myself with no small end of prodigious merchants and traders. Why when I read a word, it just doesn't make sense. Prestigious. Including many who, I believe, would be most amenable to the idea of expanding their operations to Ishgard. So back when I was in like high school, whenever I had to like read aloud to the class, it was like the worst decision that the teacher ever made. I sucked at reading aloud. I've definitely gotten better at it over the years. I think streaming definitely helped with that. But man, I did not want any part of it in high school, and they made me do it a lot, and I was like not having it. I dare say that more than a few of them have most fetching daughters. As well, at any rate, you need trouble yourself no further. I will reach out to the parties in question and make the necessary arrangement. In return, I ask only that you convince Lord Francel to put in a good word with the lovely lady. Man, you're still trying to get her. A fair enough exchange, is it not? He really wants lovely lady Lenny. LLL. Worry not, Mistress Soul. I will see to it that my lord remains focused on the task at hand, does not let his emotions lead him enter into any potentially disadvantageous agreements. We shall be in touch at a later juncture. Till next time, old girl, I do believe there is a banquet I should be attending. Like I said, Amanda Lane, stop calling me that, or you'll begin the faint treatment. I suppose even foppery can serve a purpose on rare occasions. Though needless to say, I could have handled the negotiations just as well without the fool's mid. On the bright side, we can at long last take our leave of this blasted desert. Lord Francel was at some tavern called the Quicksand, yes? Let us tell him the deed is done and be on our way. Dude, that was like 10 minutes of read. I think I'm done with this quest for today. I got one extra step done. I think I remember why I didn't do it. These lords of Ishgard just love the sound of their own voice. Welcome back to you, and Lord Charlemagne. Charlemagne. Not as cool as Charlemagne, though. May I ask if your negotiation bore fruit? I think so. Lord Amanalane came to your aid, you say? Splendid! His knack for befriending influential personages never ceases to amaze me. He asked if you could put in a good word with Lady Lenny. I see. I was about to comment on how impressed I was that he was putting his natural proclivities to use for such a worthwhile case. But I see his motivations are the same as ever. That said, Consistency is admirable. At any rate, it is clear he has done us a great service today. And with that ever diligent young Onawa at his side to keep him honest, I dare say we have little to worry about. Phantom words! I must thank you too for your efforts, Lord Charlemagne. If you had not fought to flag down the information monger, we might still be searching aimlessly in the streets. I most humbly ask that you lend your prodigious skills to us at our next destination as well. Not agree to you? We're going to Limsa, aren't we? Yeah. More reading in Limsa. And it's pirates, so they're going to talk like pirates, which makes me going to be worse at reading. Are you ready to take to the road again? Our final destination awaits us. Limsa. Final? Thought they were going to make me go to Kugane and shit. Though if you truly expect to find a reliable trading partner in that den of pirates and ruffians, you are even more of a fool than I. I was gonna stay with I, but... Believe me, Lord Charlemagne, when I say that I bear no love for barbarous outlaws, that said, by all accounts, things have changed much in the years since Admirable... Not admirable, she's Admiral. Blowfistwin rose to power. Maybe she's admirable. I have spoken of my son's disappearance to you in the past, have I? If by chance you have forgotten, it was those accursed pirates who took him from me. For that, I will never forgive them. It was 20 long years ago. He was a boy of great promise, possessed of curious mind and a burning desire to see the world. Then a murderous band of sea reavers raided his vessel. Just like that, he was... That was a while ago, though. Sea reavers are kind of bit nuked now. They have like a portion of somewhere. Aren't they under mind control or something now? To this day, the rumours reached my ears that he rots in a jail deep beneath the city, or that someone resembling him has been seen wandering the streets. As his father, I want to believe he still lives somewhere. I breathed in the ear a little bit too strong and had to cough. But there is only so long a man can... What I mean to say is, I would not trust the pirate half as far as I could throw him. They are a scourge of our realm and my house, and I will have nothing to do with it. You have my most heartfelt sympathies for the loss of your son, Lord Charlemagne. Yeah, but 20 years, right? He should be in there looking for him. He's just been chilling at his throne. How you doing, Badges? By no means do I wish to open old wounds and stir up painful memories. Pray return to Ishgard ahead of us, Tuya. I shall handle matters from here. No, I will accompany you. Regardless of what happened, nay, precisely because of it, I will not shirk my duty as Lord of House Durindir. I will march into that wretched hive of murder and villainy, seize from it a new age of prosperity for my house, as due retribution for all they have taken from me. If it is what you wish, my lord, let us be on our way. My preliminary research has led me to conclude that the area known as Bulwark Hall, stone's throw from the airship landing, would make for a suitable place to commence our effort. That's good. That's good to hear. I would say it's a lovely night here recently, but it's been like -5 degrees the last 3 nights, so it's not been so lovely. I think the highest the temperature's been over the last 3 days, like 8 degrees. I'm not used to it yet. I don't know if you heard, because Kelly was in the stream earlier, maybe he said something about it, but I did a dungeon. I queued into an expert really earlier, and Serenity was healing. I'm like, holy shit. Like, that's a name I have not seen for a very long time. Small world. The fury take me. How can all these people abide that god's awful stench of salt and brine in the air? Well, the character's on Genova, which is where her character was, right? So I'm assuming it's the same person, but also who knows? I don't have her on friends list anymore because when I went to like the Oceanic servers, I basically removed 90% of the people from my friends list so I could make room, because for some reason I can only have 200 friends. So I couldn't really check, but it was interesting to see at the very least. Let us conclude our business swiftly and take our leave of this place, Lord Francel. I trust that your research has enlightened you as to where you might find a suitable trading partner. Indeed it has, Lord Charlemagne. I have read that all goods incoming and outgoing must pass inspection at a place called Malvain's Gate. No doubt that would be a productive place to begin our inquiry. I see. Very well. Let us be off to this Malvin's Gate, or whatever the place was called. Dude, that's how I feel reading this. Like, even if it isn't the same person, it's still really crazy to like see the name be exactly the same. But I'm pretty sure she was on Genova. But I mean, she didn't say anything directly to me in the dungeon, so. But I also have a better memory than most people, I feel. So I just remember people. Like, I'll remember names for you. Perhaps it is but wishful thinking on my part. But would you not say Lord Charlemagne has softened some since we arrived here in Limsa? Why, he even waited for me to complete a full utterance before dashing off. Could it be that we have earned his trust? Perhaps. I don't know what you're doing this tier, Badges, but I know Kelly is sitting out Savage this tier. At least until I can potentially drag him into a Party Finder. What are your plans with the tier? I'm always interested in knowing. I got Serpdo and Blind Prog, and that's sort of where I'm getting all my Blind Prog info. I'm like, ooh, that's fun to listen to. He might be. I did say it would be a little bit of fun to just go into PF after I've cleared the tier and just fuck around, so teach him to fight. Yeah, that's fair. I thought so. This is my first year not doing blind prog. It's been interesting. I did clear P11 week 1 on both characters. Got 2 characters I'm raiding on there. But I kind of went into this tier sort of thinking like blind prog is fun, but at the same time I don't really need to do it anymore. So I decided I would just be a little bit more hardcore with it. That's a fair thought. For me, blind prog now with Savage, it just takes a bit too long. I want to play other games like after this here. So my group currently, we're obviously working on the last fight. We've only done like an hour worth of pulls on it. We didn't really get that much time on it after splits and everything. But once we get that down, we want to do like top and some of the other ultimates. And it's also how I think most people in Final Fantasy are thinking right now, right? You clear what you need to clear. You take a break. This is a good time for it because it's the end of the expansion. But it's been an interesting thing, like raiding more. I've enjoyed it. Doing like 6-hour days. Could have been... A part of me, I said this to my raid leader. He might still be in here. He already knows. A part of me is like, man, I could probably raid like 20 hours a day. And get a clear week 1. Like... But at the same time, I don't know how people raid 20 hours a day. Like, holy shit. Week 1 is just so hype for me. There he is. Yeah, a bit of gremlin. I just like week 1 Savage, like way more. When you don't have gear and stuff. Fun. You're employed here, yes? Plus doing the fights before there's guides on them is also a bit of fun. Yeah, for sure, Luna. Like, I feel like we could have cleared the door boss. If we actually went in there, like, no setbacks. Also, or even my setbacks. My computer was literally blowing up on me. Which was very annoying. Even though we could still prog, having to run DirectX 9 for 2 days was so gross. My companions and I hail from Ishgard, and we have come to Limsa to discuss matters of... So I just noticed that I don't actually have J-Chat. I just looked at my OBS and noticed I didn't have J-Chat. Don't even have chat on the screen. That's this weekend. That's fair. I think I want to get a little bit of real life stuff done over this weekend, but you know, if I can be around for a little bit of PF progging, I will. Obviously, I can't use my main for it because my main is not saved to P11 yet for the week, but it would have been nice to like have another raid within the next days. Get it done though. Obviously, you and I spoke about this the other day, so just getting the re-clears done early would be sick. Then you've most definitely come to the right place. Any inquiries you may have regarding duties? tariffs, prohibited goods, and what have you. Speaking like pirates, I or one of my fellow assessors would be more than happy to enlighten you. I'm just reading the quest, it's okay. I see. To be precise, we seek to introduce wares from your nation to our homeland. Where we believe such items would be in demand. Might you be able to recommend us a trader dealing in such wares? I take the Twitch ad moment to read the quest, because no one cares about the quest anyway. I mean, I didn't care about it for 2 years. But of course, why didn't you say so sooner, my good man? In that case, you'll be wanting to talk to one of the three great pirate flowers here in town. Fuck, dude, I can't read. Pirates? Aye, of course. Since the sign of the Galadian Accord, they're more than an official sanctioned agency raiding the Garleans. We shouldn't be raiding Garleans anymore. I think that should be illegal now. At the Admirals... Why do I keep saying she's admirable? Admiral. Why do I keep adding the syllable? Taking part in honest trade and the like. At least that much can be said of the sanguine sirens and the krakens. The bloody executioners are a whole nother matter. So I'd recommend you limit any dealings and negotiating you feel like partaking former two. I reckon the sanguine sirens would be a good start as any, as they're known to be a bit more welcoming to outsiders like yourselves. You'll find them over in the tavern known the missing member. Yes, I do believe I've heard enough. Same, because pirate talk, I've got to do more of it, but holy shit, I hate it. Thank you for your time, and good day. I can scarce believe it has come to this, but I suppose we have no recourse. Well, Lord Francel, I trust you know the way to this missing member. Classic missing member. Cute cat girl though. I think the ad should be done now. I was just reading the quest during the ad, man, so don't worry. I was just basically saying the stuff that I already said yesterday after raid. Well, I think my housemate is a bit angry. I heard them having a conversation on the phone, and classic. Everyone is here, yes? Then let us be on our way. By the Fury. Why, it's a veritable haven of pirate wenches. But I will not back down from this challenge. Watch closely, Lord Francel. Let me show you how a deal is made. Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? I do not. I have come from Ishgard to discuss matters of trade with a captain of the esteemed Sanguine Sirens, and I was told I might find her. You were you? Why, yes, I suppose you might. Make yourself comfortable and I'll go let the captain know that she's got a new visitor. Victim. The hells you want, Drylanders? State your business quick, and you'd best hope it's worth my while. Else me sirens will see you gutted and sleeping with the fishes. Before we knew what cuffed you. Ye, not we. Hate pirates, dude. Pray, stay your hand, my lady. I mean only to consult with you on a potential business proposition that might prove mutually beneficial. I hail from the nation of Ishgard, and I do believe that your fine wares would be most highly sought after in our nation. Ishgard? You must be daft to think any pirate in her right mind would be even half a mind to set one foot in some bleeding snow-swept wasteland at the edge of the world. How could they even get their boats there? There's literally no water. You go to Foundation in a boat? A skyboat perhaps. You must have me confused with that puffy-shirted captain of the Krakens, or someone else who's got more swagger than sense. Now get out of my sight before I cut your blabbing tongue out and toss it into tonight's stew. I like her. 1,000 pardons, my lady. I shall take my leave anon and seek out the Krakens of whom you speak. I thank you for your kindness, and wish you and your sirens all the... I said, get out of my... Wait a bleeding moment. Why does that self-righteous face of yours seem so bloody familiar? Monka. Ah, never mind. I've bigger fish to gut. Now be gone from here, or you'll be joining them. If I were you, I'd take her advice. You'll find the Krakens at the 7th Sage. Just past here and beyond the drowning wench. I do hope your parley there proves more fruitful. I wonder, actually, if Charlemagne's son, the captain of the Krakens, when she mentioned that he looks familiar, I wonder. Because isn't he an Alizin? Holy. That'll be interesting. Hey, the ads aren't that long. Hopefully. They should only be like a minute 30 every half hour. But yeah, I get that. Twitch ads, right? Blech. If they didn't need to run at all, I wouldn't run them, but... You've got affiliate or partner, sadly. Don't really get much choice in that. But yeah, I was saying, basically when the ad started, I just started reading the story, so I wasn't really saying anything extra from what you knew from what I said last night. So you didn't miss that much. Welcome to the 7th Sage. Would you care to pursue our diverse array of exotic herbs and spices? Pardon me, my good lady. I am Charlemagne of House Darendir, and I have travelled to your fair nation from Ishgard. Sorry, I heard something outside. Might you or any of your colleagues, perchance, be interested in selling your fine spices to my homeland? I can assure you, many of my countrymen would be willing to pay a handsome price for them. Darren dear, did you say? My sincere apologies, good sir, but in accordance with company policy, we are not entering into partnerships with parties from the Holy See at this time. No parties from the Holy See? What insular, close-minded nonsense is... Sounds familiar. What I mean to say is, we are prepared to make an arrangement most appetizing to you. As appetizing as salted harbour herring, one might say. To wit, our astrologians have devised a method to accurately gauge one's present location and bearing regardless of the season. Technique which I do believe would be most beneficial to esteemed privateers such as yourself. I'm glad he's still gesturing. You know, that was a long sentence. I'm interested in knowing if this guy is his son. To think the old man would be willing to reveal a treasured house secret to outsiders. Dastardly, despicable pirates, no. Perhaps there's hope for Ishgard yet? Pray excuse me for a moment. Captain? Why yes, worry not. I was just about to bid our yes farewell as per your explicit orders not to... What's that? Are you certain? I see, I'll convey the message then. Forgive me for my hasty decision. Captain says he will entertain your proposition, but on one condition. He will only speak to the adventurer here. Me, Ellie. I'm just cooler. I see. In that case, I have little choice. Tuya, was it? But you don't even know my name, mate. At least they didn't call me Tu. I have done little to deserve your charity, but I would ask you this one favor. Might I entrust the negotiations to you? Well, I've dealt with this Captain Carvalho in the past. Very well then, if you would come this way. Captain Cavalian. Cavalain? Cavalain? Of the Krakens awaits you atop the stairs. One more thing, you are by no means to speak his name, nor describe his face to anyone from Ishgard, or he will personally have you keyheeled. No hard feelings, of course. So I'm guessing it is his son. It makes a lot of sense. I get it. I understand. Ooh. Hello, mate. Once again, it's been a while since I talked to this pirate. My associate has apprised me of the situation. So this delegation from the sea wishes to establish trade relations with us, do they? The Asgardians, consumed only with their petty war, living out their days in the gloomy, frigid land devoid of passion and imagination. Just thinking back to my dreary days in that miserable place is enough to make me ill. But with the war's end, it would appear that a new wind blows in my homeland. While I am not so naive to assume that they have left their past entirely behind, I will trust that the sea's desire to change, as well as that of the come to me on their behalf. Anything to keep that most fearsome Lullifalian acquaintance from making things difficult for me. Tataru, she is pretty fearsome. Gerald? The document. I was expecting a pirate name. I started calling them some kind of form of Gerald, but his name's just Gerald. This here is an agreement consenting to the formal commencement of trade between the Krakens and House Direndir of Ishgard. It is in Gerald's name and marked with our official seal to authorize the transaction. I would appreciate if you could deliver this to Count the Direndir on my behalf. Are you quite sure about this, Captain? Let us be thankful for that adventurer showing up when she did. If that man has forced way to my office, I shudder to think what might have ensued. It's strange, though. For long years, the mere sight of that man's face filled me with loathing. Seeing it now, I feel only this odd sense of nostalgia. I get that. And yet I dare not entertain the thought of doing anything more. It would only serve to I have accomplished. No, I have no mind to give up my freedom for whatever I might gain in its place. Yes, this will do. It's the pirate's life. He doesn't want to be stuffed up in Ishgard. Well, do you have anything to show for your efforts? Yes, I got this letter signed by Gerald. Why, this is more than I have hoped we would achieve. However did you manage this? Chose to believe in Ishgard's future. He did. Pirate or no, this man clearly has done his research on our great nation, and I commend him for his wisdom and prescience. At any rate, I have finally accomplished that which I sought to here in Eorzea, and can finally return to Ishgard in triumph, as befitting the lord of the highest of houses. I am in your debt, Lord Charlemagne, and you, Tuya. This the day that the finest goods from the realm over are traded freely in the markets of Featherfall is all but upon us. Now I probably just need to return there, right? Lord Charlemagne, Tuya. Put him first because he wants to. I must thank you once more for accompanying me on this journey. Owing to your tireless efforts, our mission has succeeded beyond my loftiest expectations. And I expect... And you expected any less of me. At any rate, I do believe it is past time we returned home. Yes, they were standing in order for 2 years and they finally get to go home to see their family. Guy's wife's probably like, where did he go? I lost my son and my husband. If he has a wife. There are preparations that must be seen to, yes. But of course, speaking of which, I have been given considerable thought as to how we might best organize our new commercial district. To that end, I would be most grateful if the two of you would come visit the location and share your thoughts on our return. Not come, though. My time is valuable, as you might imagine, but I suppose I can spare a moment or two to lend my expertise. Most appreciated, my lord. In that case, let us each attend to any unresolved matters we may have here. Reconvene back in the firmament at our earliest opportunity. Travel in safety, my friends. I feel like I've been reading for a day, dude. Holy. That person just pecked my alpha. He is the cutest of the minions. And literally the best character. Oh, I haven't been in here for so long. There's a new cutscene. Okay. Also, the Fate music is on, so it's weird. Did I really not come here after they built it fully? That's weird. I feel like I've been here for the housing district. Maybe not on this character. Well, if it ain't to ya, couldn't have come at a better time, my friend. Unless it's part of this quest. As you can see, we're having ourselves a bit of fun at the moment. Celebrate the completion of works. Residents and artisans decided to get together and host an Skyrise celebration, it's called. And it's got something for everyone. See, I remember doing this though, 'cause I got all the rewards from it, so I don't even know. If you're not otherwise occupied, I reckon you'd enjoy taking part in some of these feats. They're held regularly and offer some fine rewards. I definitely got all the rewards. Pretty sure. Ooh. Or another friend of mine. They're everywhere today. Friends all over the place. That's but a short walk from here to the Featherfall Commercial District. Allow me to show the way. I must give credit where credit is due, Lord Frank. The place is almost beginning to look halfway habitable. Francel, we were wondering if you'd ever come home. Sorry, it's been 2 years. I'm sorry I kept them in order for so long. I didn't mean to. That's a good line for how long I made them wait. My brothers, and you too, sister. How wonderful it is to see you all again. Oh, but you simply must hear the news. He was literally not here for 2 years, man. Aveo and whatever the hell that name is surprised us just now. Why, if even half of what we have heard is true, it would appear your excursion abroad has proved most fruitful. And this off the back of the Diadem's designation as the official gathering grounds for the restoration. Without you to extol its potential to our leaders, I doubt we would have received the necessary approval and funding. You do Ishgard a great service, Francel. As your sister, I could not be more proud. You look like... He looks so much like Hegemony, man. Is that Hegemony from, like, Hellgard? Got the bowl cut and everything, holy shit. My dearest siblings, you flatter me overmuch. Why, I could not have hoped to accomplish even a fraction of this without the expertise and influence of my esteemed companions. Of that I have no doubt, Mistress Soul. As you so selfish... Not selfish. I am. I did keep him there for 2 years. That was pretty selfish. Selflessly served Ishgard during the war, you continue to go above and beyond in this era of peace. I have not the words to express my gratitude. My talking words is getting harder. It's harder for me to read now. In my most honourable Lord Charlemagne, pray accept my humble gratitude for accompanying my impulsive little brother in his travels, and for opening his horizons with your vast experience and worldly wisdom. Yes. I can only hope the boy gains something from my presence. Prancel, we are not here simply to shower you with praise, no. We were hoping that we might lend our aid to your efforts in a more tangible fashion. Indeed, after all, it would not do for goods to flow only in one direction, while the coin flows in the other, no? Allow me to be more direct. Skysteel Manufactory has recently opened a new branch in Featherfall. I have a mind to spend some time there myself, overseeing repair and maintenance orders, putting wares on display, sale to buyers, the realm over, and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, Arvale and I have discussed the matter at length. We suspect the traders from far-off lands might show quite an interest in the abundant natural resource harvested from the diadem and the Sea of Clouds. Here, go shoot gun in the diadem. I have no words. Your assistance in the reconstruction effort would mean the world to me. I don't remember if this quest was around like when this whole reconstructionist card started or like afterwards. So I picked it up, went to Gridania, started it, and then stopped. Sons and daughters of House Helionart. Mayhap I misjudged them. Mocked and branded as heretics by the highborn and the common folk alike. Forced to suffer the loss of kin, friends, and loyal followers alike over years of bloody war. Still they forge ahead and build a brighter future for our nation. So long I thought them too earnest and agreeable for their own good. But perhaps that artless hope and enthusiasm is precisely what Ishgard needs, and would that my own son could be here as well. That he too could be among those leading the effort to transform our society for the generations to come. Well, kind of is. Not here, but he is helping. Strange, is it not? Somehow I am more certain than ever that he is alive somewhere in this world, doing great things in his own right. Mayhap one day he will return to me, mayhap not. Either way, the decision is his alone to make. Alright, this guy's not so bad now. He's not the asshole he was. For so long I clung to the past, fearing that there was no place for me in this new age of openness, enlightenment, and change. But the truth is clear to me now. This is a new world that we live in, and we must all adapt or be left behind. It will not be easy, but it will be worth it, and the passionate, capable young men and women around me show me the way. Yeah, the end of this quest is much better than the beginning of it. The beginning of it was so boring. Kind of why I didn't do it for 2. It's just... You're just chilling. But it was so funny when they're like, Francel, you're home. After so long, it's like... My bad, actually. I kept them away. My sincere apologies to you, Lord Charlemagne. Seems my siblings and I got somewhat carried away in conversation. If you are ready, it would be my pleasure to assist you to Feverfall. Just squished me ball. I was moving around on my cheek. Classic. Over here. I did not imagine that your preparations were proceeding so briskly, Lord. One might wonder if they are not proceeding too hastily. Yet, at the same time, one cannot help but be impressed. You are too kind, my lord. I am pleased to say the Feverfall markets are nigh ready to open. Truly, we could not have accomplished this without you. Nor you, Tuya, nor my dear siblings, my associates, and all in Ishgard and the free nations who have expended efforts on our behalf. Without all of you, my loftiest dreams to rebuild the firmament would have gone for naught. Thank you, my friends. I will not forget your kindness and generosity for the rest of my days. So sweet. Nay, this I who owes you thanks, Lord Francel. Travelling with you has done much to open my eyes. Now I am not too prideful to admit it. If I hope to lead House Darendir into a new age of prosperity, there is much I must learn from about the outside world outside Ishgard even. That probably works better. Outside world did work, but you know. I gotta get Ishgard in there, it's important. A world to which I have been blind for far too long. God, the reading's almost over though, thank God. In return for helping me to learn this lesson, allow me to offer you some parting advice. You have accomplished much here already, but do not rest on your laurels, for the greatest challenge are yet to come. Thank you, my lord. Pray rest assured that I have no intention of shirking my duties. More and more people flock to the firmament to hawk their wares and ply their trades. My ability to manage affairs here will be tested like never before. They will indeed. And yet I suspect you're up to the task. Still, should you ever find yourself over your head, do not hesitate to call upon House Darendir. With that, I should be off. What was that? Oh, wait. I just keep getting these errors in the cutscene. It's like, leave me alone. So yeah, might you have a moment to spare afterwards? There is a matter in which I would seek your counsel. I too should begin back to my many tasks at hand. We meet again, my friends. I actually would not have minded if the lad remained with us a while longer, but oh well. In any event, the matter I would discuss with you concerns the broom. If you are not overly occupied, I should very much like to hear your thoughts. The broom lifts. Edmund. Every time Edmund has voice acting in this game now, it's like so sad. Because his voice actor passed away a few years ago, right? And it was already really sad listening to him talk about like when Horschiffant died and stuff. But now it's just even worse. It's like, fuck, dude. It's like real connection now. So every time I hear his voice actor, I'm like, oh. Thank you for entertaining my request. There is another who I believe would be keen to hear what you have to say. They'll be arriving anon. Music's way too much. I know this guy. I don't remember his name, but I know him. Drillmont, that's the one. The Count mentioned there was someone he wished to introduce to me, but I did not expect it to be you. Tell me, how have you fared since last we met? Well, it was a while ago. A Realm Reborn or something? Was he in Heaven's Ward? I don't even remember. This guy, the guy outside the Stone Vigil, like the captain of the town outside there. Ah, mayhap I should have surmised that the two of you were already acquainted. Julia accompanied Lord Francois and I on our trade delegation, Free Nations, which I dare say would not have been nearly as successful as it was without her insight. Since returning home, I have been pondering many a matter. Long has House Darrendeer stood at the fore, done its sworn duty to protect our countrymen from heretics in the Horde. But Ishgard now enters a new era. In these changing times, how must House Darrendeer adapt to best serve our fair nation? This is the question that most occupies my thoughts of. As our nation turns its eyes to the outward world, where the hell did the word outward come from? Just in my head. I would once more look within. House Darrendeer shall see that our nation thrives as never before, and every Ishgardian is able to reap the benefits of peace and prosperity. I am not sure what to say, my lord. Clearly your journey has had quite an effect on you. Needless to say, I wholeheartedly agree with your noble aim. Promise to offer whatever aid is in my power. My knights as well are searching for ways in which they might serve the people now that their blades are no longer needed. Should you lack for manpower, need but say the word. Very good. I would first task them with carrying out some long overdue restorations in the broom, which unfortunately remains in the most sorry state. Heard. But it will not suffice physically rebuild the city, no. For our citizens to truly prosper, we will need a steady flow of goods and services. A healthy economy is the lifeblood of any nation up. To that end, I also intend to put House Darrendeer's fleet of airships to use in shuttling materials to and from far off land. You rode one of our vessels yourself when you aided us in reclaiming the Stone Vigil, did you not? You will forever have my gratitude for your efforts that day. Knew he was that. I remember a Realm Reborn. Most people might want to forget it, but I remember. In any event, we will have need for pilots and machinists, and in far greater numbers than we have now. There are many here who would benefit from learning a trade by which they might earn their keep. We will recruit those individuals and train them to the best of our ability. For this, I would enlist the services of a knowledgeable and patient instructor. Mayhap there is someone you could recommend, Lord Drillmont? Why, yes, I do believe I know just... He knows our airships inside and out and has an admirable, finally, the word that I've been saying all day, passion for sharing his craft with those around him. He is battle tested as well. He was the very pilot who served to help us reclaim the Stone Vigil after all. His name is Sestivold. Never heard of him. And do not let his youth fool you. He is as knowledgeable and reliable as many men twice his age. That said, there is a rub. I have seen neither hide nor hear of him since the war ended. He suffered a wound in his last battle, and I have heard rumours that he has since fallen on hard times. Poor guy. Many such men eke out a living in the broom these days. Most unfortunate situation, and one that does not reflect well on our house, or our nation. We must do right by these brave souls. We must do it now. And so I turn to you, Tuya. Might I task you with seeking out the Sestivold and relaying my offer? I have already drawn up a contract that you might deliver it to me. Well, that was impressive, considering you didn't know his name until like a second ago. I would approach the man directly, but our recent foray to the Free Nations has convinced me that when it comes to negotiating with common folk, you are far more capable than I. Here. Besides, if I am to bring my plans to fruition, there is another whose aid I must petition. And with all haste, will you do me this favour and speak with Sestivold in my stead? Of course. What else am I mean? Played a game? I've already been reading your shit for over an hour, mate. Then I too shall return to Whitebrim Front. And recruit as many knights as I can for the cause. That would be most appreciated, Lord Drillmont. And with that, I will take my leave. May your meeting with Sestivold be a fruitful one. Whew. I just want to unlock the custom delivery. At this point, might as well, right? Holy shit. It's a lot of reading. Scared the broom. At least we'll have one out of the way. I've still got the end custom deliveries to unlock as well. I feel like I finished Emeliance, but I don't know if I like got the reward from her. I feel like I just left it there. Yes, I'm Sestivold. Who's asked? Okay. By the Fury, are mine eyes to be believed? It's me. What's this? Count Charlemagne, the Darendir, would personally entreat your services as an instructor and mentor to aspiring airship pilots throughout the... Look, you may be the slayer of gods, but if this is your idea of a jest... It is true, you say? Then of course I accept. I would be a fool not to. Though why the lord of the highest of houses and a hero such as yourself would turn to a broken-bodied nobody rotting his days away in the broom is beyond my comprehension. Pray allow me to say that it was a true honour to have had you on board my airship in the operation to retake Stone Vigil. The mere memory of that triumph has carried me through even the darkest of days. At any rate, the letter goes on to state that should I accept the offer, I am to report to the site of the planned training facility, which, according to this, is to be constructed here in the Broom at once. And I do believe I am inclined to do just that. Might I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me? It has been a while since I consorted with nobles, and I fear I might do something to embarrass myself. At least he's self-aware. Which is a lot better than most people in the world. He knows he's a waster. Wasting away in the Broom. According to the letter, the site in question is just beyond here, shall we? Good sword, though. The music started and I knew it was coming. You must be Sestevold. On behalf of House Darrendeer, I thank you for obtaining my offer. Allow me to get right to the matter at hand. As you may know, Lord Francel's efforts to bolster trade with some of the most prestigious merchants from the Free Nations have borne considerable fruit. As such, we have need for capable airship pilots, shuttle supplies to and fro. God, I can't wait till I'm done so I can stop reading. Lord Dromont has spoken highly of your expertise. I would have you train the next generation of pilots, steer Ishgard to a brighter future. It is my hope that this will also serve to provide an honest, profitable trade for a number of unfortunate souls who call this place home. Pretty good offer. My lord, I do not know what to say. Show great mercy to this battered, broken man and give him a chance to rebuild his life in a way he never imagined. I am honoured and blessed to accept your offer. For as long as I draw breath, I will serve your cause with every ounce of strength and passion that I am able to muster. I wouldn't say as long as you draw breath, mate. What if you get bored one day and you don't want to do it anymore? Maybe you don't want to be an airship dude. Found purpose, though, at least. There is also the matter of securing the funds necessary to operate the new facility, as well as to maintain our fleet. Lord Edmund, I trust I can count on the support of House Fortalm in this matter. That is no longer my decision to make, but I will consult with Arturel. I see no reason why he would not be receptive to our cause. When you arrive at Fortalm's manor, I said you would speak with me in private. I must admit I had my doubts as to what you had in... Oh, and said. When I was reading that, I was like, what? But I cannot very well turn a blind eye to the unprivileged men and women of our society, can I? I wish I could, like, voice act Edmund, because every sentence that I read in my head is the voice actor reading it. But I can't do that. I'm not good enough. I'm not skilled at that. Not when the savior of Ishgard stands before me, ready to fight for it. That is why you brought Mistress Soul here, is it not? You may think yourself subtle, Lord Charlemagne, but I am wise to your ways. After all, this is not the first time you have brought me around to your cause. So this time at least, I can say it is a noble one. For years, House Durandir and Fort Tom have struggled for supremacy. But we are not so different, you and I. Is it such a terrible thing that we take advantage of each other from time to time? I think not. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Besides, I cannot very well let you live a life of leisurely retirement while I remain on the front lines, fighting for men and women who have been forgotten for far too long. As members of Ishgard's most privileged class, it is our calling to lead our nation into a new era of prosperity and enlightenment. And I, for one, have no intention of shirking this. Am I done now? Done with the... Can I... It took longer than I thought it would. Give me something to do though. If I do one boring quest a day, we'll be done with them in like a month. Man, they're wearing the armor you get at level 15. That was really cool armor. When you do like your novice training and you get the level 15 armor, it looks so amazing. And you're like, whoa, I look sick. And then you change, and about level 30 you have new gear and it's ugly again. Thanks to your efforts, House Darendir and Four Tomps have awoken to the plight of Ishgard's poor and suffering. Restoration of the broom has begun in earnest. Nice. Well met, friend. I'm pleased to say that we've seen no end of aspiring machinists looking to apprentice. Say, you wouldn't happen to be interested yourself, would you? Well, I do have a gun. I have been known to machinist from time to time. Damn. Actually made it a little bit better here too. Where are the thingos? Apparently I don't have it yet still. What must I do? May have to go back into the I don't want to read anymore, dude. No more reading for me right now. I'm almost done with my day. I had enough reading. We'll get there when we get there. What do these fireworks look like? Okay. Eh. Sell them. Sell all the stuff. I never really liked those kind of fireworks in this game though. Where am I going here? That was a... I'm not gonna say it was a waste of time, but it was a waste of time, right? It was like... We did waste time doing it, definitely. It was a nice quiz though. Something chill. I don't mind doing a little bit of chill content from here and there. I need to catch up on a lot of it, like the Tataru questline. More Island Sanctuary, there's more like custom deliveries I gotta unlock. And with all the raiding that we did last week, nice to just chill out and relax and do nothing. I've actually got 969 Animos lockboxes right here. I don't want to like open them because most of them probably have fireworks. I don't want to delete them because I've got 969 of them, but I also don't want to open them because then it would take me like a day to figure out my inventory. So I just keep them. They are my lockboxes. Anything else I really need to do? I haven't done Mask Carnival for a long time. I've got to finish this. I need like... There's 2 of them that I haven't finished for the first rounds. I've got to unlock like my Blue Mage book and all that stuff at some point. Especially now that the new Blue Mage mount has been, well, leaked, I guess. I wouldn't mind getting that in the future. Breeding stuff. I was reading the Discord we use to raid in Luna and seeing the guy like talk about PT and I'm like, that's like the hardest fight, dude. I'm just thinking in my head, that's the one we struggled with the most as well. Honestly, I feel like once we get P12 down, P10 will probably still be the hardest fight. Like, Super Chain Fury 2A looks hard, but anything else in Phase 1 doesn't look that bad. I haven't seen any of Phase 2 though, so that would be interesting. So I don't really need to do Expert anymore this week on this character. And in case I get my weapon next week, I'm thinking about it, right? Because even though it's skill speed, the 660 weapon is so much better than the 645. I would gain like 150 or so DPS on the paper doll. I will have the tomes for it next week at the very least. So I either take the weapon and then have to change what I'm getting, because after the weapon I would probably get ring, immediately upgrade the ring, and then I'd probably have to get the other ring and then chest would be last, or I could get chest the week after next week. God, it's a shit show, man. Needing so many tome items. Ugh. I hate it. It is nice though that shines only cost 3 books, so I can actually immediately upgrade the ring. I'm gonna need tome ring times 2. Yeah, that's exactly right. Also, one thought. if I do take the tome weapon, I wouldn't mind taking the raid ring, even though it's not like my overall bis. It will be bis for like speed breaker. So I think once the raid rings go into ults, I might grab one of those, as long as I don't have like the raid weapon. Well, frickin' speed on the ring as well, man. Oh, Gunbreaker's me. But I know probably everyone other than tanks are worried about the ring, so it might be a few weeks, but that's fine. I don't need it. Give it to the healers first. I guess Kuroda needs one because he he left the dungeon. Yeah, for sure. I could also buy one. Oh yeah, I can just buy one. What? I don't really need these books other than... Well, I don't actually need them because I get Necklace and I'm done. So I can just buy one. I'll just buy one, like, next week. Like, those books are kind of useless otherwise. Yeah, I guess I can do that. So I might take the tome weapon next week since DPS will have it, right? Upgrade's an upgrade. Gunbreaker can be played at whatever speed you feel like it, so it's fine. I don't know if Mickey will want it because he'll have to play like 246 Dark Knight and it will probably be really ass. Yeah, I would say Neri will be getting the one in when we do on this character again, right? Since Seth got his. And then next week it's like tanks or healers. So I might as well take one. I'll save the tomes for it. It'll help out with P12 prog at the very least. I'll just have to go back to late weaving, no mercy. The weird thing about it is I won't do that on my ult. So my ult will be playing 2-5 and I'll probably be playing 2-4-3 on my main. It would be like weird as hell. I'll just be forgetting what I'm doing every time. Enjoy your steak, buddy. I don't know how much longer I'll be live. Probably like a few minutes. I hope you enjoy your steak. Coldness is rising as well. Ugh. Definitely going down in temperature. I've had the freaking heat pump on, like, it's only on economy right now, so it's not like pumping, but I've had it on most of the day and it's still freaking cold. But yeah, I'll get Tome Weapon on the main and then I'll probably get Chest on this. So this character will actually have better flow through with tomes. But you know. My main needs to pump. Because I feel like by the time we're given alts weapons, this character will basically have everything else it needs from tomes. Unless we start killing P12 and a Gunbreaker weapon drops. That would be nice. But I gotta get these done before the end of the week, actually. Then we need one more expert roulette on this character this week. Don't really need to do it on my main because I've got the raid clears to do. Oh, I'm tired. But I think things are pretty set. Let's see if I can get this materia bank. Wow, not even the 80. Rip that materia. And that one. So the important materia are ripped, as you would expect. Do I have an earring? Place. Man, when this character, when this retainer gets to 90, it's gonna be feeding good. Kind of makes me sad I don't have Gunbreaker on my other characters' retainers. It's a Red Mage, because I was playing Red Mage a lot back then. And redoing it is like a pain in the dick. You gotta literally start from level 1 again. It's like, no, I'm not. I am definitely not doing it. Save enough potions for like next week raid. Got like 400 or no 500. Yeah, I got 500 on my main, so got plenty left. Shouldn't go for 190 in a week though. So, especially as we get better at the fights and they become shorter and all that. Like we don't need pop 3 times and PTN and stuff. I'm thinking with PTN I might start podding at 2 and 8 minutes. Because Gunbreaker pots are like so much better at 2-minute intervals. Like the burst at the start of the fight is so tiny because you don't have resources going into it, right? 2 minutes though? Whoa. 6 minutes is pretty good. But that also requires me not to drift, which is something I'm a fan of apparently. I love how because they buffed Keen Edge and Brutal Shell, if you're not doing a combo correctly, they actually do more potency than Solid Barrel now. I mean, the combo potency of Brutal Shell is almost as much as Solid Barrels as well. They love Gunbreaker's buffs. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to stream for about 5 hours until my usual end of stream time. It's about my usual time, and my computer has had 0 issues today. So I think I have actually found the issue. One of my dim slots was broken, is broken. Maybe it just wasn't in correctly. I'll plug in the second one again tonight and run the memory test and stuff. And then over the weekend I'm just going to test them all to see. I think it's B2. So my memory is set to be running in A2 and B2. That's just how the motherboard wants it to be run, but for dual channel anyway. But I think my B2 slot is fucked. So currently I have one stick in my A2 slot. And it's seemingly fine. Both of the memory sticks are good because I tested both of them separately. But I was getting like hardware errors with one of them in the B2, so it's probably that. Which sucks a little bit, but you know, it could be worse. Frickin' troubleshooter, man. It took me like a week to get down to the friggin' nitty gritty of it all. I thought it was my power supply, my graphics card. See, you say that, not where I live. Especially DDR5 motherboards. Like I went with a DDR5 motherboard just so I don't have to really upgrade it. It's like $600. Yeah. Like my motherboard was as expensive as the graphics card. Yeah. Just because of like shortage of supply over here, we don't really have a lot of option stuff. Hey, maybe if needed in the future, maybe I'll hit you up for that. Gotta remember though, 200 USD is still like expensive for me. Like that's like $330, which isn't like as expensive, but it's still a bit higher. Plus shipping is probably expensive. Literally the other side of the world, but hey, if it comes to it, I'll let you know. I think overall the motherboard should be fine. I think it's just the RAM slot. Yeah, that's true. $600 is a bit of a joke, honestly. New Zealand prices, even like Australian prices are pretty comparable to New Zealand prices, so it's just this side of the world we just hate ourselves. We make a lot of money. Well, Australia, you make a lot of money working, but everything costs a lot more. Yeah, I agree with that, because, you know, if the RAM slot's just randomly gone bad over time, then what else could happen, right? Because it was fine till like 2 weeks ago or something. It's when I noticed my first issue. I haven't actually had a computer error at all today and yesterday. So, I'm pretty sure it is just the RAM slot. Which is good in a way, because I know what it is. But at the same time... In one way it's nice because this game is very like limited on power needed, right? So running the 16 gigabyte single slot is fine for Final Fantasy. But when I'm like rendering video or something, I'd rather my 32 gigs be working. But I'm gonna test the A1 and B1 slot later, like over this weekend, and see if they're working fine. I might just have to like tune stuff in the BIOS so I can run those instead, dual channel. But if worse comes to worse, for now I can just run one completely fine. Gotta stop running around. What am I doing? I'm gonna hand these in so I can. Alright, first, jackpot. I remembered to do it on my main, I gotta do it on this. It was so annoying though not being able to like stream our Prog. Cause that's the main reason I came back to streaming, right? Like, well, I got a month to stream and then Prog will happen. Prog's gonna be a hype time. Prog wasn't a very hype time for me because I was dealing with computer issues. It was fun. But I couldn't like share it with my friends. So so it really sucked. Boo. Yeah. I at least have all the videos of all our kills now. Obviously they weren't first time kills, they were all second time clears, so a little less jank, but still some jank, because it's still only week 2 and we still die to things that we shouldn't. That's good. Like I said, depending on what I'm doing this weekend, I either will or won't have time for it, because I do need to deal with some other real life stuff a little bit more. Like, I only just got caught up on work the last 2 days. But I would like to get in there, so if there's a chance for me to do it, I will. It was nice though. I didn't have much work over the last few weeks because obviously, you know, when you're working for yourself, you don't really take on much when you know you're going to be raiding all day, every day. So, but the computer issues that I had on top of the raiding kind of forced me to be behind a little bit. I just had to spend so much time fucking troubleshooting. But now I feel on top of it again, which is good. Should probably go shopping at some point as well. I've been eating like a joke the last few weeks. This has been my snacking, just little muesli bars. They're delicious though. But I think I've had chicken like twice in the last 2 weeks, and I love chicken. Chicken and rice is like my staple, especially when I'm working out. Which I haven't been doing also. So good. Other than like a walk here and there. Man has his tome weapon. Man has a lot of stuff. He's got the raid chest, so obviously party finding, right? Because you wouldn't take the raid chest if you're in a static. Because look at it. Determination, tenacity. Blech. But yeah, the tome weapon, crit, skill speed. It is better. Plus 3 DPS. 15 more item levels. It just feels bad. Dude, I don't want that chest. Like, keep that thing away from me. I would rather run the freaking crafted chest forever. It looks nice though. Like, I kind of want one in the future just for glam. But you know, you can just buy that with books. Yeah, I don't really know what they can do though, right? Because obviously crit and direct hit are the best stats. So why have other stats? But they need to remove either crit or direct hit from the game, I feel like, to make the other stats worthwhile. And honestly, who would care losing one of the crit stats? They're just the same shit anyway. Just either remove crit or direct hit, so probably direct hit, and just make, like, big abilities always direct hit, so it's basically still in the game, but only when it really matters. Yeah, materia is kind of also not needed, right? It's like gems in World of Warcraft. You just put in the best one. Like, the only difference for tanks this tier is we put 1 plus 12 tenacity materia in our gear just to hit like a stat cap. That's how little materia really matters. There's stat tiering every now and then, but not really. Because like, this is a sub 0.1% increase, right? Getting that tenacity in. It doesn't really matter if you put tenacity or determination. Well, determination gives you like... It increases the amount you're healed. And like how much you heal, which is nice. But everything else is sort of just like, you do more potency, you do more crits, you do more stuff. Tenacity is actually a cool stat. You know, you get more health, you do more damage, you take less damage, but no one ever wants it because it's rubbish. Oh, you mean like something like Final Fantasy VII materia? Do a triple fire, stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that would be an interesting system. I don't think they'll ever do it because we seem to love gear being fucking boring in this game for some reason. Just like, you know what? Have your boring stuff. Yeah, that's kind of like gems in Path of Exile, right? So I could see that being interesting, definitely. It would maybe lead to some more choices with abilities and stuff. You know, you socket double down with like a 10% chance to cause a bleed that does 10% of the damage that you do or something. Yeah. Honestly, Savage Raids are kind of chill anyway. Like, I don't think anyone really cares about them being easier. I feel like this tier's easier, but much more fun because it's easier. Like, people don't need to worry about DPS checks as much. You can just focus on the fights. Like, I definitely had much more fun this tier than I ever have in Endwalker raiding so far. Maybe part of it's because we did free fights week 1. But I also think just the fights are better. Because they're not just big DPS shit. I think I'm done for the day though. I think I might go have a shower and grab some food to eat. We got a good 5-hour test stream. Got something done. See, I enjoyed phase 1 of P8, but Carbuncle was like my favourite fight last year, just because it was the only fight tanks really had to think a little bit. Yeah, after all this talking today, I feel like my throat needs a rest. Also a breast. But all that Charlemagne talking, holy. I don't want to do that again. Next stream will be my Monday, so Sunday, raid day. Next stream will be easy because it's raid day. If we do some P12 over the weekend, I don't think I'll stream it. I'll just probably just chill with the boys. See, I never delayed. Obviously you need delay for Devour, but everyone has that. I never delayed my shit. I didn't even care if other people were gonna delay. I just went in. Because as a tank, you can max up time that mechanic. Gotta jump in there, beat his ass. That's fair though. Any fight where you have to delay stuff is a bit cringe at times. I mean, I've been thinking about it for like P9S, right? Our potion comes up like 15 seconds after limit cut. And I'm like, if we delayed everything 15 seconds, would that be better for the group, or would we like lose DPS? Because obviously, after that, you can just pot 2 minutes later, right? And it's the same thing. Yeah. They love their 2-minute window, but also love putting like tank busters and boss running away mechanics and just so much shit to do on the 2-minute window. You are gonna love Super Chain Fury. There's a 2-minute window, Super Chain Fury, that you need to do a TCJ in. And you're gonna have some fun with that one. Because I was watching Todd do it the other day, and I'm like, yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. Wow. And by fun, I mean not fun at all. Because it's a mechanic where you gotta just be fucking moving constantly, basically. Especially 2A. That mechanic just flows so fast. You gotta just move, but also get your 2 minutes off. It's like, whoa. So that'll be fun. It's a tank. I'm just gonna hit boss. Hell yeah. All my job is to remember to give Corundum to Mickey so he doesn't die to the auto buster at the start of the fight. And yeah, I'm probably gonna study phase 1 later tonight, maybe tomorrow. In my downtime between working and stuff. I'm trying to understand it all. Oh, fuck. Well, that's probably a good time to end the stream then. It should be every 30 minutes. Maybe I'll check later though. Check to make sure that Twitch didn't put them up into like 15 minutes intervals, because you know they do their own fucking shit. Yeah, the stream's like tiny box in the corner, right? Like above the chat. The ads are way more important. Classic ads. It should be done now, right? Alright, cool. Thought so. It should be set for every half hour, but I might have to go through and check just in case Twitch like pulled a fast one, because they love running ads. I'll have a look after stream, because I have it set to like 1 minute 30 every half hour, because that's like the least you can do. It's either that or like 3 minutes every hour, which I feel is way more. It's like 7 ads in a row, dude. In New Zealand right now, there's an ad that is like 1 minute long. And it's so depressing. I'm like, I don't want to watch this fucking ad about drunk driving and depression and stuff. It's like, don't make me watch this for a whole minute. But then when I see that one come up and I'm like 1 out of 5, and I'm like, wait, but other ads are like 30 to 15 to 30 seconds long. That means I get 2 minutes of ads at least. That's rubbish. Yeah, like I don't care about seeing like a 15-second ad about like Pizza Hut or, you know, some person selling some Jamwell or something like that. But when it's an ad that's a minute long and it's depressing as hell, I'm just like, dude, get me off the internet. Like, keep that on TV. Especially for me, because I don't really drink alcohol anymore. So whenever I see that ad, I understand it's a problem in New Zealand. Drunk driving is probably like the biggest killer in New Zealand, but like I don't want to see it. Doesn't appeal to me. Plus it's not going to fix anything when you put an ad like that on Twitch. The people that need to see it aren't watching Twitch. But yeah, I think I'm done with stream for today. Thanks for hanging out, people that were here throughout the day. It was nice chatting with some old stuff like that. I wish you all a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and a good weekend. I probably won't see you over the weekend. Maybe if we're raiding, I'll see you over the weekend, but probably not going to stream it. So. Yeah, that's basically how I also treat drinking. Next stream will be reclears on my main. And hopefully a good portion of P12. Yeah. I'll do that in a bit. I really need to take a toilet break though after I get done streaming, so maybe 10 minutes I'll do that. I got to stand up and take a piss and maybe a little bit of poop. But yeah, Thanks for hanging. Don't fall in. Thank you. I'll try not to. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good weekend.